Get out of here.
Oh, you done with your phone? Yes. You're not gonna eat it?
Yes. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you doing? Why are you playing with this?
Get open.
Put them scissors back in there. Hey, Tupo, how you doing? Glad to see you. Yeah, it's been going on. Quiet out there on the YouTube streets. Seemed like that. Nobody came on yet, so I give it a little time. I haven't had the chance to see if anybody's live. That may be why. I don't know. Somebody may be live, and they may be in that in lives. All my people. You at work, or you got to work later? You got to work tonight. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, okay. Okay. All right then. Well, if you get the chance, peek back in. Okay, I'll catch the replay. That's if anybody show up. I figured this would be a good time, but I don't know. I guess I need to check the streets and see what's going on. Mm, mm, mm. I'll give it a little bit more time. See if anybody gonna show up. Mm, mm, mm. I should have been eating myself before I got on, but I figured I was running a little late. I guess maybe I should have made it a little bit later. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. You listen to okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. I think that's what it is. I didn't realize Nadia was live. That's probably what it is.
And I'm looking back like, oh, like, you know, stuff that you, yeah, thank you. Mm-hmm. I survived. But that story right there, if you could be a fly on the wall, my little ass was trying not to cry. I said, do not drop a tear, Nadia. And I'm a Cancer. Honey, I was like, you better not cry. I was like, that's all I kept. She was talking, and I kept saying, you better not cry, girl. You better not cry. When I said, when was this picture taken, this wedding picture? And she said the date. And I'm like, that was last week. That was last week. We just got back from Mardi Gras. And I was like, we even stayed in his mother's house for part of our vacation. We went, she's in Texas. We went to Texas. And you know what? His mother, I met her twice because she lives in Texas and she traveled a lot. So I met her twice, and the first time it was nice. The second time, she was kind of standoffish. You know what I mean? She was very standoffish. And I remember we were like, "Hey, D-Cop, yep, I'm going over to you. I'm going over to you in 8 minutes. I'll be right on over. We're all the gang's going over."
Okay. All right. Yeah, they coming over.
Oh my
I
gosh,
should have known it.
Andrea, honey, let me tell you.
Oh,
So
boy. What today?
we stayed at her. She had a condo, and I was saying, because I don't mind staying with family, right? But she wasn't going to be there. She was going away. Well, she decided to stay, and I was like, okay, well, where are we going to sleep? It's a
We'll
two-bedroom condo.
get started as soon as they get here. She says she got 8 more
I think
minutes.
her grandson was there.
So
This also. So we're like, okay, blow up bed. I'm a simple girl. Okay, we can do the blow up bed, right? It's literally for 2 nights. We literally made our way down from like Georgia to Texas, Louisiana, back to Texas, like that. So we're like hotel hopping and family members hopping. It was really fun. So I'm like, I don't mind. So we're laying on the blow up bed and his mother comes in. Nothing happened. We were just watching TV. We were talking. He was explaining to me some things about, Mardi Gras and stuff like that. She walked in and she yelled out to me, like, come here, come here. And I could hear her, like, you have that girl there, like, no, you don't sleep on the same bed. You sleep on the couch, she sleep on the floor. And I could hear that, and I was like, oh, I felt really dirty. I don't know why. I just felt like, that whole thing of being married or something. I was like, okay, I can understand that. But she was a little extra with it, and I didn't want to disrespect her in her own house. So I completely got it. So the next day, we went out for breakfast, brunch.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I was asking her, like, what does she like to order from this place? Because I want to try chili. She didn't respond.
Jay Wilson still alive? My goodness.
I feel crazy. So when we got back,
he was live when a little bit earlier, and he's still alive. No wonder Tim Blaine be talking about it. Oh my goodness.
Fast forward, that whole situation happened, and I actually spoke to her on Facebook. And she really, really likes me. She's like, she thought I knew. She thought I knew. I had no idea. Here I go thinking I'm like the luckiest girl in the world. I have a great guy. Meanwhile, this bastard is married, or getting married, in a tight ass penguin suit. He was in an all white suit in behind him, just sweating like a dog. Oh my God. Andre was bold. Honey, I was like, oh my gosh, I cried my eyes out when as soon as I got to my door, I was hyperventilating. I was crying. I called my brother, my brother. Well, I don't know my half, that's my brother. And he was like, give me his number, Nadia. And I was like, no. And I was like, I'm so stupid. I can't believe. Hey, Joy. I was like, I'm just so dumb. I can't believe I did that. You know what I mean? I was like, I just. And he was like, no, we welcomed into our family. Like, he stayed at my brother's house. He met my family. Like, when I'm not around my family and he drives past their houses, he goes in and they're
you go on and
my
get your husband's meal cooked. I'll be just sitting right here until they show up.
Wait till you hear the part. Wait till Friday. It's a bomb. It's a bomb. And it definitely is a learning experience. That never have to worry about me. I can tell you there was court involved. I'll tell you Friday, it got really crazy. It got really crazy. He wound up coming to my job. I had to tell the guy I worked with, tell him I'm not here, that they stayed outside and waited for me. Yep, exactly, sir, break. The CR's late night. Gotta go over. Hey! Yep, so it was crazy because I went out to speak to him. I'm like, listen, you can't. Really? Oh my God, is that? Once I block myself. You want to block yourself because we're teasing with the story. Oh my God. Yeah, listen, Andrea, Friday. Tell your stalker story, honey. We want to hear it Friday. Yeah, we're going to have a good time. And you don't keep doing it, and you know what to do, how to use it, and and then other people can feel with. They don't feel stupid or they're not happy because it's like, you're not what to do.
Go see what I think about the whole Wayne thing about his child cross dressing. Oh, I mean, being 12, it's to me it's young, but I mean it's not too young to know what they feel, because if he feels like he's a female, like he's in the wrong body, then it's just who he is. I wouldn't necessarily, hey NYW, how you doing? It's like to fall asleep, but wanted to say hi. Oh, okay. Well, if you fall asleep, that's okay. You can catch the replay. But yeah, I'm waiting on Nadia and Miss TR and them to come over here. I didn't know that Nadia was live, so she said about 6 or 7 minutes they should be finished and come over here. So I'm sitting here chatting with Chupa. Yeah, Chupa, but I mean the child knows if they feel like they are a female instead of a male. But I don't think, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to see if I would allow him to cross dress as a female at 12. I don't know. That's gonna be hard. It will be hard for me to. Definitely not. I wouldn't let him, start getting hormones and stuff like that. He's too young. Um, he would have to do that when he gets 18, 17, 18, and then he can make the choice. But now would I let him at 12 dress as a female? I don't think I would. I'm not sure. That's the reason I call it cross dressing. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. And we would be cross dressing. But to be honest, I wouldn't want to, being that he was so young. Um, oh, hey, beautiful country. Sorry, I didn't say anything to you. Let's see. 12 is too young. I think 12 for me. 12, I think, would be too young to let him cross dress, just for because of his safety. Yeah, I think it's a little too young. I think he needs at that age focus on other things. Yeah, yeah, because even when he gets 17 and 18, I don't really want to say that he may change his mind, or because I don't think it's not. Well, I won't say I don't think, because I know gay people that are gay don't choose to be gay. So I can't say that he may change his mind, but I'll just have to say, for his safety, I would want him to become at the age of 17 to 18, and that would be his decision. Yeah, 'cause 12 is young. It's and I don't know how they think and how they feel, um, especially at that young age, to know that they feel like a woman. I mean a girl or whatever inside. I don't know. I wonder how that feels. I don't know. 12 is very young. I have two sons, one 24 and one is 11. Yeah. Yeah. My grandson is, my oldest one is 14. And I'm thinking he's 14, so 11 and at 14. I don't think. I don't think so. I hate to say that because being gay myself, um, you would think. Oh, okay, and being that young, I just wouldn't. I would have to tell him that it's for his safety. He needs to learn about life. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Because 11 is, I mean, 11 and 12. And I just don't think that that they should be able to cross dress that young. I mean, now if he's if he just, I mean, wanted to say that he's gay, which most of them don't want to say they're gay because they don't think that they're gay. They just think that they are transgender. But I couldn't let them. No, I couldn't let them do the cross dressing that young. And it's so dangerous now. Look at how these people, the stuff they're saying about the little Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle and the little boy. You know, these grown men don't have the intelligence to listen to what people are saying. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Be the difference. I think they coming over. But so you got grown people like little Bootsy. He didn't pay. He haven't paid attention to what they have said. The only thing that he could say out of his mouth is don't cut his D off. Don't cut his D off, man. Don't cut it off. And who said anything about cutting him off, cutting his genitals off? I I haven't heard not one of them say anything about cutting the boy's genitals off. Is that all that can come to his mind just because they say the little boy is transgender? No, that's not what that means. Because, like I said, T.S. Madison, she still have her genitals. Who else? Um, Cherry the Bomb, the Boom, Cherry the Boom, and Cookie Tookie, all those. I mean, there might be some transgenders that you know go for the full surgery, but most of them don't. They take the hormones, they get boobs, you know, they get that hard look, you know, soften their face and their body, but that's it. Most of them do not uh, get rid of their genitals. So I don't know what ignorance to make you say stuff like that. And when I say ignorance, it's because you don't know any better. You don't listen. You don't research, and so you just come up and you make this dumb statement. talking about don't cut him off, and nobody said anything about cutting his genitals off. Let's see what else. They gave me the difference, and who else?
And your girlfriend seems like an
Let's
empath.
see.
Like she's
I'm
an
thinking about
empath. Like she
focusing on
probably felt
school,
her
how
like
you
see.
want to support
Yep.
yourself as
And she
an
knew.
adult and the
And she
pressures
knew.
of a
She's like, let me
teen
talk to my
and
girl.
your correct safety.
Tell her
Yeah,
that, it's cold outside.
that's a long process. Um, tran transitioning into a woman. So he has plenty of time. He needs to worry about other things, right now, and try to stay safe. Being that they have advertised the fact that he's transgender, because these people ain't playing with transgender people. They kill them like they nothing. I told the child back, but yes, I make that Friday. Imagine the second young adult. What really would be the focus at that point? Yeah, because focusing on transitioning at 11, that's too young. That's too young. You need to be focusing on trying to get out of high school, graduate from high school, and thinking about going to college. At that time, you're grown. If that's what you want to do is transition, that's on you. It's still about safety to me, because then after you get 17, 18, and you're grown and out the house and going to college, you got to be careful, especially if you're gonna be cross dressing and people know who you are. You think the way should not let his son cross dress at 12. I really don't. I mean, I'm thinking it's too young. But on the other hand, how can I how can I say that? I don't know. If it was my child, mm, that's hard. I don't know, and I don't want to be hypocritical. I mean, because I'm gay, so how can I say? But I can. I just can't. I think about 11, 12. That's young. That's real young. I wouldn't want him. I wouldn't want him to. Hey, Munch Bar. Can't take Bootsy. Yeah, can't take Bootsy serious. At this time, the only thing that he can take right now is puberty blockers. Turns until he turns 18. Okay. Well,
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the ex-wife is the oh wow.
if
This one is married.
that's so hard.
It's gonna be a sweet story. But crazy as hell.
Um, that's and I feel like I'm hypocritical because I mean,
Oh, this is okay. Oh
mm, to me that's just too young. I could see maybe 15. He comes to me and tell me that, and I was still worried about the safety part of it, and try to say the same thing. You need to worry about graduating from high school, trying to find a college, And at that time, you're grown. You're grown, and you do. If that's what you want to do, hey, I'm with you. But 11, 12, 13, and to cross dress, I don't really know. I don't know what I don't know if I would have a problem with that. I think I may have a problem with wanting to cross dress at that age, that young age. That's hard. Would y'all? Would anybody, any of y'all do it? Let's see. Puberty blockers? I never heard of puberty blockers. So what? It'll stop him from going. What? Having grown the hair and his voice. You know, is that what that is? I don't know. I've never heard. I've never heard of puberty blockers. Yes, that. Oh, okay. Heard of one story where a guy wanted to be a woman, and he turned. He realized that he wanted to be a man. Yeah, some.
Can I do your shower?
No, you go in there. I'm recording. I'm recording.
Well, anyway, if you can see that link right there.
Yes, yes, because I'm recording.
All right, see you. We're going to detox.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. I heard. Yeah, and I've seen some of those stories too. And these are from grown people, grown men that did that. Um, so I would say wait. That's too young because you wouldn't want to end up in the same situation as the other grown men that have transitioned and regret it. I'm not saying that he's going to, but you don't know. Uh, Hold on a minute. Okay. What is your opinion on making the PSA about son? In this day and time, it should be a non-factor. Yeah, I don't know why they making it to be such a big deal. If the dad and the mother or the stepmother, I heard that the mother is not for it, but I'm wondering how they working that out with the father allowing him to, and he lives with the father, if I'm not mistaken. Um, I don't.
Hey, Peacock.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Look,
I just wouldn't. It doesn't make any sense to make a big deal out of it. Um, Let me see. EJ, what's the basketball player? EJ. They they didn't make such a big deal out of heels, did they? Or did they? I don't remember because I just recently uh, found out who EJ was. It's a raid. All right, Nadia, it's the raid. Hey, Love Blake, how you doing? Hello, Cerbrick. Let's see who else was it. Let me get that. Let me get that link again. Anybody that want to come up. Um, Hold up. Let me get put in here again. Okay. Let a link go. Gay and lesbian is nothing new to my family. It is a non-issue. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's so many gay people. It's like, oh, okay, you know. Um, I don't know why they're trying to make a big deal out of it. Like I said, EJ. I forgot that basketball player's name. His son. You know, his son EJ. He's he dresses as a woman and live as a woman probably. Yeah. So I don't know why they're making a big deal. The only thing I can think of is they try to make a big deal probably because of the child's age. Yeah, Magic Johnson of his age. And you know what? Basically, that's left up to the dad and the mother. If if in their hearts they saying it's fine, you know, ain't nothing anybody else can have to say about it.
I personally think, and not that my opinion means anything, he is so young to make that decision. Let him be of age like 18,
Hmm.
where he's mentally ready for it.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I was saying. The age,
I
his age
wouldn't,
now.
yeah, I wouldn't deny it. I would just
Mhm.
say, let's go, so that way he can get the therapy that he needs to get his brain ready to make that. Because once it's
Mhm.
done, it's done. So he may not want to be that way. It could be something that he could be confused on, but whatever it is, he may will still want to be a girl, but he may not want to remove his penis.
Yeah,
You know, so let him go of age because they said a mature person is usually at 25. So if he's making a decision at the age of 11, are you kidding? He
yeah,
doesn't even know how to piss right in the toilet. He
yeah,
doesn't know how to you know, to know what he wants to eat the next day, let alone making a decision like this. So
yeah,
let it be of the age where he's 18, and they tell him, okay, 18 will get you ready for this. But in the meantime, you could have therapy to make sure that this is what you want to do.
yeah,
Because I think before you do that, they have you make a go for therapy anyway. And not only
yeah.
that, it's a very costly operation.
Hmm.
It's very costly. So I strongly think like even Cher's daughter, she was of age before she turned and she had her operation. And now she goes as a male. I don't know what her new name is, but I know she's a male now. She had the
Yeah,
sex change, but she waited till she was of. I think she was after the age of 25 before she did it.
yeah,
And they
yeah,
say you're 25 years old before you're mature. Just basic maturity is 25.
hmm,
So I think to let him go through all that he has to do and get him mental therapy, so when he does make the decision he'll say, okay, it's not a phase that I'm going through. Yes, I really want to make, because then you have like T.S. Madison. T.S. Madison, no, she's not removing her penis,
hmm,
and she identifies as a woman. She says, I'm not doing that, I'm keeping it.
hmm.
And same thing with Flame Monroe.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, and they're like, no, I'm not doing that.
Hmm.
I was born this way and I'm gonna stay this way, but just let people, for him to be, he's like 11 years old. So his maturity level at 11 years old, as far as with, and then he hasn't even started puberty yet,
Yeah,
where the hormones start acting crazy and messing with your head. You don't
yeah,
want him going through this and taking hormone shots, and next thing you know, he ends up committing suicide because he's going through changes like what a girl will go through when she gets her menstrual period.
hmm,
You know, like no, wait, let's wait, honey. I'm not saying you can't have it. I'm just saying let it be a process, sweetheart. Let it be a process.
yeah, yeah. That's
In the mental, the mental, like you want to dress up like a girl. Well, that's fine. You could do that, and nobody's gonna look down on you. But when you start getting sex change and getting this cut off and this put in,
Hmm.
it's more. It takes more with an operation to create a vagina than to create a penis. I seen it on YouTube what they got to do. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a lot to it,
Well, let's see.
you know,
Medical supported
and
age.
it's not just one operation either.
Yeah, because all of them that I know didn't remove their genitals. They still have them.
Mhm.
They're like no.
Right,
So
right, right. So that's what I would say. If it was my child, I would say, honey, I'm not denying you. I'm
mm,
not denying you, but I think it's best for you to go through the natural puberty. Now they're saying that when he starts going through the regular puberty, he won't get a chance to look like a girl because of the hormones of a guy. His face will start getting hard looking.
oh,
And
that
they said that if he gets, yeah, they said if he starts getting the hormone shots now, it'll keep him from getting that hard look, yeah,
oh
of
that
being a boy.
uh Chupa, that's what you was talking about. Whatever that is, uh, the puberty blocker. Mm, okay, yeah, I didn't know anything about that, but I know
I
that.
agree with you, Nadia. And they need to keep it out of the paid media. Let it be a private thing. Damn.
Yeah, that way he'll be safe. He would have been
He'll be
safer.
safe.
Yeah.
Right. And he'll make a better decision.
And like now, everybody is, they've been advertising it and people got negative stuff to say about it. So now, you know, he's out there in the open of people
Right.
being able
And
to make judgment or
yeah, like we all got an opinion, like we all got an asshole, everybody got one. NYW, you said that you want to get your tooth ties and you couldn't get them until you're 25. And that's what the gynecologists will
Mhm.
tell you. I'm not tying your tubes until you're after a certain age of childbearing because, it's hard to reverse it.
Yeah. Trooper, yeah. I don't know where these people just come off talking about, oh, they're going to chop his genitals off. They haven't said anything. They said nothing about him changing his genitals. Um, that's like I said, that's ignorance. That's
You
ignorance.
don't know. Everything I hear is through hearsay or a little bit of things. And, it's like you got to chew up the meat and spit out the bones. But when it comes to a sex change, I think they should at least honestly, I think they shouldn't make that decision until they're after 25.
Yeah. Let's see what this says.
These are the subject of public scrutiny. The ways knew that and amplified it. Yeah, it's true.
It was Bootsy, the rapper that started. Yeah, he just started. Just nah, man, don't cut his. No, man. I wanted to slap him and say, "Shut up!" Didn't nobody say nothing
These
about
things,
cutting his genitals off? He's
these things,
public figures are the subject to public scrutiny. Yeah, always knew that in society. Yeah,
but he's
I don't know.
probably catching hell at school. Can you imagine what you're doing to him at school? He might even be
Yeah,
bullied because of it at school. It's like it should have been kept quiet. But it
yep.
started when they took the pictures and they seen him with fingernails, full fingernails on.
Yeah,
That's what started it.
yeah, and they should have just kept that to themselves and let him deal with that. And at least it would keep him safer than them putting it all out there. Because now you got kids that's going to probably tease and make
He's
fun
gonna
of
get
him. And now
he's
you
gonna
got
go through
adults.
bullying. Yeah, he's gonna go
Yeah.
through bullying.
Oh, no, Chupa, it's okay. No, we're just talking. I don't ever have a subject to talk about. We just talk about whatever. I'll slide in the book reading it in a little bit. No, might like the attention. You say they might like the attention. Well, it may be may be true because I can't believe that they would put their son out like that. That's
And the
that's hard.
stepmom had got so much to say that she was her name. She need to stay out of it. It's not her son.
Oh, Gabrielle. Yeah, what does she have
Yeah,
to say about it? What does she have to say about it?
it's not her place.
Let's see,
And
what
as
is
far as the tabloids go, that her and her husband are breaking up anyway. And they just got a baby.
mm-hmm.
They had a
And
surrogate for a baby. Yup. And it's out there. He said, yeah, that's the hard part is the baby. They're breaking up. So it's like, just mind your doggone business and keep it out of the media. Let it be a
I wonder
private thing.
I wonder which one of them made that decision to put it out. That was dumb.
You know what, D-Cop? They had took a family pic. And in the
Mm-hmm.
family pic, it was noticed that he had long red or pink fingernails on. He had false nails on his hands. And that's what
Oh,
started it. That's what started. They saw the picture with his long nails.
mm-hmm.
And that's what started. And they started questioning it. And then it took off from there.
Wow. Let's see. Said that frustrates me. He changed pronouns, and now the media is pushing surgery on the baby. Yeah, it's like uh, y'all ain't heard nobody say anything about chopping off his genitals. Just let the boy. If he want to walk around in girl clothes, you know, at least he ain't chopping off his. Ain't asking to chop his genitals off. Um,
Yeah,
but
Gabriel took him to a pride parade. Okay. I will lie. I ain't
oh
never been to a pride parade. They look like it's fun. It look like it sure is entertainment. I can tell you that much. Look
yeah,
like they the parade. Boy, they're talking about the clowns, boy. It looked like big time entertainment. Within drag
yeah,
queens, they put on a show for you in that parade.
yeah.
You don't have
And
to be gay. You don't have to be gay to go to those parades. People go for the entertainment.
oh yeah, definitely. It is entertainment. Let's see, they could have kept it from the public side. Yeah, they could. Not to mention. Wait a minute. Somebody got it. Dwayne
And like
has
I
a
said,
book he's promoting. Oh, he's got a book. That may be. Hey, that's sad if that's what he did.
well, I know this much. What started it was that family picture, and they knows asking why does his son have pink fingernails?
I, I haven't even seen his son. Does he look like
Yes,
a little boy or a girl?
he looks like a boy, a cute little boy, 11-year-old boy. He's cute. He looks like a cute 11-year-old boy,
Oh, okay.
smiling with pink fingernails. He looks like a cute little boy.
Wow. Um, okay.
He's a nice looking kid.
Look, I just hit
He
reposted
looks like
30 seconds.
yeah, right. He looks like his dad. He's a cute
Oh,
little boy. Yeah, he looks just like his dad. The eyes, big old pretty smile. The
well,
big teeth because their teeth ain't growing into them yet. You
well,
know, he's a cute
I
little
hope
boy.
well, he might be a better looking female because if he look like Dwayne is not an attractive looking guy.
You don't
he
you
may
think he's I think he is. I think he is. He's not a sweet looking guy, like sweet, but to me he's an attractive man.
mm, oh, okay. Let's let's see
He's
what
just
this is.
not sweet. You know how some guys look sweet. You know, they just have that sweetness about him. He doesn't have that. Or more, put it this way, that softness. He doesn't look soft. You know, he doesn't look hard. He kind of looks soft.
Oh,
His dad.
okay.
But you know, whatever. They should have kept it to themselves. And if they
Well,
were gonna
yeah.
take a picture, he looks like his. Yeah, yes, he does look like his dad. And then having the picture with the long fingernails, they should have hid that or not had the picture up on social media.
That's what I was gonna say. They didn't have to put it out there. I don't care if he had nails on or not. Um, they could have just ignored it, ignored what people had to say, or them questioning, or whatever.
Hmm. Well, you know, seeing a little boy with long pink fingernails, somebody's gonna say something. You know, they need to mind their business. Yes, that's true, but somebody's gonna say something because that's just how it
Or
is.
just say he's he's gay, and just left it alone instead of saying he's transgender, and then
Hmm.
it's easier to say that he's just gay than to trying to explain the fact that he wants to be a
A
female.
girl. Because
Hmm.
there are gay men that are gay. That doesn't mean that they want to be a girl. You know,
Yeah.
they're just gay because they
Hmm.
like same sex. It doesn't mean that they want to look like a girl or they believe that they're a girl. It is what it is.
Yeah. Who did somebody say he looks just like his dad?
Mhm. But
Yeah, he's a.
he is a cute little boy. He is a cute little boy. He's a handsome little boy.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that.
You have to look at the picture. Look at his picture. He's a cute little boy.
Yeah, but Trooper had asked me, uh, would I let him cross dress at his age, or um, um, and be transgender first, transgender, and I said, not at that age. He's too young. He's too young, and mainly because of the safety, because it is definitely dangerous for transgender women and men, or
And not only
mainly
that,
women.
because of that, they have to worry about pedophiles within now. You know?
Hmm. Yeah, but I wouldn't. I don't think I would want to. I'm not gonna say I would try and explain. You're too young. I really think you're too young. Give it to you 15 and see if you have changed your mind. Um, it's to me, it's just dangerous, and I don't know if I would or not. To be honest.
Nadia, thank you.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, emailing the video man. Oh, okay. Definitely. Yeah, that's too young. That's too young. Now I do know a transgender. Let me read this for. Does anybody realize no one has really been checking for Gabrielle Union ever since the X Factor issue, and who
I think she's been
really picked the
blackballed. Yeah, I
one
think she's
who
been blackballed.
yeah, I smell self promotion. That may be it. Because I don't know. I don't think I know anybody that would put their child out like that at 11.
And it ain't her child.
Yeah. And for him, it was like the dad is
That's the
okay with
Wade's fault because he should have put her in her place.
that. Yeah. If that was her, yeah. She that's crazy. Why I don't know why he would go along with that. It's okay to just say, I understand you may be, you may feel like that, but right now, no, I don't know why she would do that. It's just so dangerous. All these transgender women been killed.
That's what I'm saying. And with him being a little boy, you have to worry about pedophiles. You know, bad enough he walking around looking like trying to be little girls.
Hmm.
Down, pedophiles will be looking at him too, and which makes it dangerous. They can't be with him 24/7.
Yep. And
There's that chance of that. He'll be drawing attention to young men
how many?
or old men. I must say.
I want them to tell how many times that little boy have been picked on at school and jumped on, all because they put him out there like that.
Right.
Because they're going, them kids, little mean kids, going, they got to have, they're going to say something. And the teachers may even say something crazy. Teachers,
Yeah. Yes, the
they
whispering,
too.
the whispering, the whispering, the whispering. Because
Hmm.
not only it's all over media. It's all over media. It's on Twitter. It's on Instagram. It's on YouTube. It's everywhere,
Yeah,
everywhere. Black Twitter. What is it? The Geo. Oh, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. I
yeah,
don't know about TMZ, but it wouldn't put it. I wouldn't put it past it if it wasn't with TMZ. It's just out there.
yeah.
It's really making it unsafe for him. It's making him an
Hmm.
open target for weirdos too.
Yeah. There's a I was trying to think her name. I can't, it's right on the tip of my tongue, but well, she's transgender woman. Um, she, I mean, she looks like a, what I hate to say real woman, because I know these people have issues with uh, a real woman and transgender woman and cis woman, but and I think she had two surgeries on her breasts. She wanted them bigger than they was at the first time. Well, I don't know, but and then she did have a surgery on the genital part, uh, but she still have her genital, well, part of it. The surgery that she had, she said what they do, they go in and they cut your
What? Taurus?
the
What is that?
the
You're embarrassed to say that's why you giggling.
I'm not used to saying. No, I'm trying to think of the word. It's not the penis, but the
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 testicles?
yeah, that's the word I'm trying.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
they go in and they take those out. Um,
Okay.
but she still have the other part. And I don't think,
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken, I don't think she's going to get that part, uh, removed.
Hmm.
So I mean, he could do that if,
He
when
could
he
do
gets
nothing
older.
until he can't do nothing until he 18 if he's thinking about it.
And he has to go through a lot of counseling,
Yeah.
uh,
Before the
psychotherapy.
doctor, yeah, before the doctor will okay it.
Hmm.
Yeah. With the
So he,
insurance company or whatever to take it. Yeah.
so he's got a lot to go through, to
And he's
even.
only 11. And he's only 11. So,
Mhm.
yeah, it's a phase. They won't be, so say if they won't be talking about it. It'll be something else hit the news that we talk about. We could talk about what's his name, Weinstein. Weinstein was found guilty.
It's that man on the walker.
Yup,
What's
he
wrong?
with Walker. I don't know. He walks pretty fast with that walker. I don't know. Maybe they wanted sympathy. I
I,
was like, well, Bill
that,
Cosby was blind. Bill
I,
Cosby was blind, and they put him in jail. So with him being a walker, he was walking real fast about 2 weeks ago. I was like, he got a walker. And y'all just noticing that he got a walker, but he got third degree rape. He didn't get first degree. So we'll see what the sentence is like.
He got third. He got third degree.
Yeah, third degree rape. He didn't get first.
Just
If
because
he
he
got
was
first
so
degree
long.
rape,
Probably,
he didn't get first.
probably because it's been. I mean, it happened so long ago. I probably. My thing is, people always think about sex when it has to do with a transgender. It's just
With gay
it
period.
just
With gay period, that's what they do.
it just
Not just with
means that they
transgender.
are not compartment with their bodies. Yeah, yeah. It's
I know
because
that's what everybody does. Weren't we talking about that the other day? I said when they see someone gay, instead of accepting them for who, just as being a person, they look at you
it's
as
not
far as the
sex.
sex part. It's like,
Hmm.
why are you in my bedroom?
Yep.
You know, when you look at a heterosexual person, do you think about what they do in bed? You know, it's like, are
Yeah.
you serious?
Yeah.
But that's how they do.
You see what's
Twigs and berries. Twigs and berries sound better. Okay.
no twigs and yeah, because I was just I didn't know what to say. Uh,
My great grandbaby just learned what he had down there. He said, "What are these?" I thought that was funny. His mother got a stupid look on her face. And when I told her in the truth, she said, "Don't say that." I was, well, it's the truth. It's the medical term, you know. He was like, "This is my pee-pee. What is this?" I thought that was funny. I thought that was funny. What's this, Gigi? What's this, mommy? This is my pee-pee. What is this? I thought he's 7. I thought it was so funny.
let's see what
I
this.
thought it was so funny.
If he had gotten off, let's see, if he had gotten off, he would throw that walker and move. You, yeah.
You know that he sure would have. He sure would have, Nadia. But
Hey,
when I saw that walker, I was like, what? And he was walking fast. He didn't even have the sense to like drag his feet and slow a little bit. He was I said, damn, he pushing that walker.
I was like, wait a minute. When I seen that, I was like, is he on a walker? When did he
Yep,
when did he get a
yep,
walker? It was
yep.
like,
That was when they first showed him, when they started advertising him going to court. What
mm,
was it, almost 2 weeks ago? I seen the walker and nobody mentioned. I said, how come nobody's talking about the walker? I saw that
yeah.
walker, honey.
I was
And he
like,
was moving fast. He got bigger too. At least he looked like he picked up more weight.
he trying to
Yeah,
get some sympathy.
that's
More
what they said. Yeah,
saying, oh, look at him, poor thing. Mm-mm. Bill Cosby can't see, but y'all send him on.
yeah. Oh shoot, but Cosby is blind, and they managed to send him off.
Hmm. Where's Love
And
Blake?
he,
Is Love Blake here? I thought
nope,
I spoke to her.
nope. But Nadia, I think Nadia is minding your chat. No,
Okay.
is she? It's Nadia. Are you minding the chat? Remember to
Yeah,
share.
yeah, she's
Yeah,
doing it.
that's
Oh,
Love Blake.
yeah,
That's your
Love
Love
Blake.
Blake right there.
Love Blake.
Okay.
Oh, she eating good. He eating good.
Hey, Fifi, how are you? He straightened up today. He had back surgery. Oh, he had back surgery. That's what that
Oh,
was.
oh, okay.
Okay, that's why he had back
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start and do a read in just a little bit. Let me see. In the past 2 months, he had it. Oh, okay. He still wants some sympathy. You can go to jail with back problems.
Ain't nobody
They
giving
don't
no
care.
sympathy. They laughed. They were like, "What? He got a walker?" I'm glad
Mm.
you're okay, Fifi. I'm glad you're good.
Hey, tatted hearts. How you doing?
Hey, Tatter Hearts, how are you?
She looking around. She looking around. There she go. Yeah, you sure can go blind. Just sit in your jail cell.
Well, I'm sure he gets out. He's found. Does he? I don't even know if he has a cellmate. And if he does have a cellmate, the cellmate must have probably respects him and helps him out.
Mm-hmm. Probably so.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, ain't nobody gonna mess with him. You
Mm.
know, he got big respect. Nobody's gonna mess with him.
Yeah.
They said that he gets no visit, absolutely no visitors. I don't think he has any kids, does he? I know. I remember when his son was found dead. They found his son dead
Yeah.
many ago on the side of the highway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think I hadn't heard anybody say he had more kids. It's wake
I
up.
know he had. Yeah, I remember. Whew, what is it, about 15 or 20 years ago? They found his son on the side of the highway. They
Mm-hmm.
found the car with nobody in it, and then later on found him not too far from the car, dead. And they never found out what happened. I think he was murdered.
Yeah.
He has daughters. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Bill Cosby. Is
Yeah, I'm
that
talking
what
about
happened
both.
to his? Yeah. Bill Cosby. He has
Oh,
got.
he had a daughter that died a few years ago. Okay. But I
Oh,
do remember his son being found dead.
yeah. Yeah. I remember that one too. And he had one daughter died. Oh, boy. Wow.
So it's just him and Camille, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go back to Harvey. Okay.
Let's go back
Good
to home.
night. So,
Let's. What about Harvey? Did they haven't sentenced him yet?
no, not yet. Well, you know what? The judge has sent the what is it? The board back, the jurors back to deliberate because they came back and they couldn't make a decision. He says, "No, you go back in there and you don't come out until you have one." So that's when they came back and they found him
Yep.
guilty. You know.
Good night, Chupa. I'm glad you stopped by. He's the monster. Yeah.
Yes, he's a monster. He's a dirty old man. Seriously, a dirty. He even look nasty. He look like he's a
Yeah,
pedophile.
he need to
He look like
shave.
he a nasty. Yeah,
Yeah,
he just look like a nasty old man.
yeah. It make him look like nasty looking.
They said, yeah, he look like I said, a pedophile man. He look like a nasty old man. They should at least clean him up.
Mm-hmm. So to come, he want that pity. They probably told him don't shave. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't shave. He should have came clean cut, man. He looked like a nasty old dirty old man. He looked like somebody that be peeking in the ladies' room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, pedo. Yeah, we talking about Harvey. What is it? Weinstein. Weinstein.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let me
Now
go.
we got a few others to go. Now is him. Now we
Who?
got a few others to go. This intro is so cute. What intro? My intro of whose intro? The one you just did for me? It's more than cute. It's wonderful. It's
Oh,
beautiful.
you got intro. You got your intro.
Yeah, for Friday's intro. Nadia did it. It is so nice. I'm gonna post it. But she got I guess she could send it to you or I could send it to you so you can put it on your community
Yeah, she
board.
got my email. She's got my email address. She can send it to my email.
A minute. Okay. I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna put it up on my channel. Cause see, I don't have a community board, not yet.
She said I cut you
Not yet.
to
Yeah, she did my. Yeah, she did it for me. She did the flyer and the video intro for me. It is so nice. It is so me. I love it.
Mhm.
I love it. She got my personality, everything up on there, though, everything about me.
Yep. She,
And she put it up there really good. She did a wonderful job.
she did mine too. I should have got put the sirens. Ah!
Yeah, I really like that. I'm gonna have it as you know how they said that you could set it as one of your main when they go into you, that's the first thing that they see or something like that, that page, that video, and I'm gonna set it like that.
Okay, Nadia. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. All right, let's see.
Thank you, Nadia.
Yeah, Nadia is good.
It blessed me. I was so surprised.
And when is it Friday?
Yeah, Friday from 9 to 11, you come on. We raid you right after me. Instead of me coming on at 9, I'm gonna come on. I mean, at 10, I'm coming on at 9, which is 8 o'clock your time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So when you usually come on at like at 10 or something like that,
Hmm.
that will be coming off.
I'll just come earlier. Huh?
Yeah, we raid your page right after mine. hmm
Mhm.
So I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yeah, we gotta be
I
quite
gotta see what
interested.
wig. I gotta see. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna wear a long wig. Wear a long wig and be like vampy. Wear a long wig. Go. Maybe I'll go out be a redhead or something. A long wig.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
And get real vampy. Put my makeup on and be vampy.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Have anybody talked to Hester B Town?
I called her and she didn't answer, so I sent her a text.
And
She
I
never answered the text.
texted
So
and called them. She didn't answer.
so just as long as I told her that she's missed and we love her and to please get better soon. That's what I told her.
Well, I'm
I
just
said
worried.
we love you and we miss you. Please get better soon.
Y'all probably gonna say, "Ooh, you didn't have to say that," but
Yeah, you didn't have to say
I'm
what? I
just,
said something wrong.
you know, if she's not answering the phone, she's not text message or anything. I just want to make sure she's still here with us.
I see what you're saying.
'Cause,
Because her family, how would her family know to contact us, right?
yeah, I mean, her husband know me, know my name and stuff. Well, he know the cop.
But he doesn't know how to get in contact with any of us.
Her phone.
I see your point. I see your point.
She got my number on her phone. Hmm.
But it's like I sent her a message, so all we could do is wait. We haven't heard from her what in about 3 days.
Yeah.
Wednesdays and Wednesday's coming up, so she might get in contact us because Women of Wisdom is coming up. So
Oh, that's the other thing. We might as well. Whose turn is it? Who?
who didn't have a turn yet? Nadia didn't have a turn yet.
Um. So
Nadia
somebody got to have.
Nadia did have. Um, Pocket was last week.
Yeah.
I already had a turn. You had a turn, right? Didn't you have a turn?
Yeah. Yeah. I did mine. She
All
went.
right, and I just so that's three. So Nadia could do it. Nadia could use her watch time hours. Nadia could do it.
And then Nadia, you got something in mind, a subject, a title, something you want to talk about. She was getting therapy and in pain. Yeah, because I know I was worried because normally, being in the hospital, being bored and stuff, she would
You,
call, she would call or text me. But hey, beautiful,
but if,
how you doing? I forgot to speak to you. I guess. Um, what'd you say,
hey, beautiful country girl.
Nutty? What'd you say? No, you no.
Know what?
You know what? I gotta figure a topic now. Okay, yeah, yeah. Let that brain get to working, cause yeah, cause she's probably not going. I'm sick with. Oh, you got the flu, beautiful country. Oh, poor thing. No, you hang in there. You go to the doctor. Yeah, cause normally yeah, she'll be on call or text or something. I don't have a topic. um,
Hmm.
let's see.
I might go live tomorrow, maybe around 12 o'clock noon. What time you going live tomorrow, Nadia?
Nadia, think of something, Nadia. And
Nadia's going to go live tomorrow too. You can think of a topic. If not, I'll think of one that I probably can give you and send it to you.
Nadia, do your flyer and send it to us whenever you, whether you come up with a title, a topic or not.
I'll think of one tonight if you can. When I'll run a couple through to you. Let me think of a topic.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna? I want to the. Oh, you went to the ER
Oh, you
and
went
it's
today?
cool
Oh, that's good. Gee,
yesterday. That's good.
hope you feel better.
So, Nadia, are you going? Are you gonna go live tomorrow? Okay, I'll get a topic for tomorrow. Go live maybe about 8. Okay, cool. Because then I can go live about 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Tomorrow is what? Tuesday?
Tuesday, yeah. And see, my
Okay.
great grandson won't be here, so I could relax and so I have a topic for tomorrow for myself. So I'll talk to about that. It's a very interesting topic too. But I can give you a couple of black news websites that we could talk about. You could I could send you and maybe you might find a topic to talk about.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
start reading. We got. We're
Okay, we're
gonna.
gonna start reading. All right, let me come up out of the chat and go to looking at you while you read. Okay, the torch.
Oh,
Okay, no, go over. Yeah, there you go. Right there, right there.
right. This is gonna
Hmm.
be large people who had GRS. What's GRS? Have changed mine. What's
People who have
G?
GERD change mind.
What's
I don't know what
uh?
GRS
G,
is.
yeah. What's G? Okay, Natalie. Nadia.
No,
Wow.
yeah. What's GRS, Fifi?
GRS have changed minds. I like to
Maybe she's talking about what the surgery? Acid reflux.
acid
Okay,
reflux.
that's
People who had acid reflux have changed their mind. Natalie, you
GRS.
sure?
Is that Fifi? That is
Oh,
GRS.
oh,
It's acid reflux. How could it change your mind? I don't get it.
she's really get it. I think that's what she's saying.
People who have acid reflux change their mind. I don't get it.
Natalie. I mean, Nadia.
GERD. That's what I thought she said. That's why I said GERD. GERD has it has something to do with the stomach.
Mhm. Look,
Okay,
Nadia.
you know what? Nadia, girl. All right, let's listen to the torch.
GRS. Yeah, they got
It's
me.
GERD. GERD has something to do. A GERD has something to do with your throat, right? Yeah, when you get that big lump like in your third throat, a GERD.
Uh, Na- Nadia just making up stuff. She don't know. Yes.
Acid reflux has a lot to do with your stomach, and it can ruin your esophagus. A GERD is when you see sometimes people have their throat swollen. They call that a GERD.
Oh, really? Okay. Now let me put this.
Yeah, yeah.
She finally typed this out. Okay. Very few 14 to 17-year-old are mature enough to deal with discrimination, verbal abuse that's coming. Oh yeah. With what's the little boy's name? Um,
Okay. Oh. I see what she's
Wait,
saying.
baby,
She's
wait.
talking about what we were talking about a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Are you
yeah,
ready to read the torch before
yeah.
it gets too late?
Good ones. I don't know what the other thing is. Natalie. I mean, Nadia. See. All right.
You can't see your face.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
okay, okay.
Yep.
We'll start. Let me see. This one is called "In God's Grace." Yeah, use way off. Okay. I'm stage 3C ovarian cancer patient. The offset,
Mhm.
the onset of this incident was so fast and serious that I still find it difficult to believe and accept. This year has been a tremendously eventful year of my life. When my eldest sister was diagnosed with stage 3 colorectal cancer back in July 2006, I was so sad in hearing the news. I took my two kids to visit her on December 24th, 2006, in the hope of helping her out and cheering her up. However, I got sick and had a minor surgery in Vancouver while I was visiting her. And 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 my ovarian cancer started popping up from December 27th, 2006 onward. My tummy began bloating up on and off until I looked like a 4 month pregnant lady. My kids and I returned to Dallas on January 3rd, 2007. My other sister from Hong Kong was on a business trip and made a 2 day stopover to visit us from January the 4th through the 6th. She insisted that I must see a doctor on Monday. I know it's only been 14 days since this event began. Definitely, it was strange. I did see my family doctor on January 7th, 2007, and was immediately referred to a gastro doctor. The specialist immediately asked me to be admitted to the hospital for further testing. I stayed at the hospital for 3 days. The bad news came on the second day, especially when I started asking all the difficult questions in my life. My OB-GYN told me on January 10th that she wanted me to have the surgery on January 15th by the oncology surgeon. They needed to do a hysterectomy. Both of my ovaries were double the normal size of a 3 to 4 centimeter ovary, and there were images of tumors along the lining of the abdomen. In short, there were too many unknown without openings. Wait a minute. I miss it. In short, there were too many unknowns without opening me up to confirm where the rest of those obvious tumor cells were. Also, my blood test had such a high index for cancer cells, indicating that it was an advanced type of cancer. My index for the blood test of CA125 was 1400. The normal range should be 0 to 35. The question I asked my OB-GYN was the question that I asked my OB-GYN on the second day was, what is the prognosis for a stage 3C ovarian cancer patient? She wanted to defer the answer, but she was prepared enough to bring in a hospital nurse with her when she broke the news to me. She said that most ovarian cancer patients with a successful surgery may live for 4 to 5 more years. Hopefully, with the fact that I am younger than the statistical age group, perhaps I may have a better survival rate. I remember I was shaking my body on my chair. I was sobbing so hard that I couldn't quite breathe, or my sobbing was causing me to choke for a few minutes. The nurse was so scared that she asked me if I would call my family before going further. But I moved on with my immense, unbelievable mental pain inside me and asked if I could still be a normal mom to to my kids after the hysterectomy surgery. By that time, I was so devastated that I deeply felt sorry for my two girls, Chantel and Gabrielle. How can they live without their mom? How can I only have 4 or 5 more years to left to love them and see them? I want more. I really want to see them growing up. They are only 5 and 6 years old. Breaking the news to my family and friends was the way to release my intense emotional sorrow at that time. At the same time, I was trying to digest what God's plan for me in all of this. A good friend and care provider for my younger girl, encouraged me with this statement. This is just a pretty makeup in disguise. I was encouraged because it is exactly what I wanted to understand. That everything that everything that everything uh, okay, um, that everything works together for the glory of God. I did get something good out of such a bad circumstance. It is yet for me to discover and be reviewed by God in His time. Hey, TT, and Simply A, how you doing? Um, Now I am searching to live beyond just wanting to be here for my girls, to do what is pleasing to God and to glorify Him. Not to mention to be a better wife and be a help to others in a special way, whether as an ovarian cancer patient, a mom, a wife, a friend, a neighbor, or whatever role I would be at that point. Here comes the fun part. I told a few ladies at my ovarian cancer support group that this event is better than my wedding because three of my six siblings flew in one by one to give me the support that I have never experienced in my life. They arrived one after the other since I got out of surgery on January 19th. They planned it. They planned it so well that each one arrived with a 1 or 0 day overlap. Plus, all my friends whom I asked for help really enthusiastically give me Meals on Wheels without any questions. Some of my neighbors kept my two girls for a few nights during my surgery while my husband, Lynn, was with me at the hospital. Some of them sent sent them to school or picked them up for me. Not to mention the cards, the love, the flowers, the fruits, the gifts, the encouraging emails, the pastor who called to pledge his help, or clients who felt speechless in hearing my news and wanted to love me. Teachers who gave special attention to my girls during these times, and brand new acquaintances of cancer survivors that came to tell me all the secrets of how to take care of myself, etc., etc. I have never felt so much love before. The continuous visits from friends who I haven't seen and friends who just want to help or care are amazing. I feel so blessed. God is really with me during all of this. God definitely brings my family and friends closer than ever before. Yes, I am in His grace. To update my situation, I had a port, it's a tube incised into the upper part of my left chest, done on February 12, 2007. It is still sore and painful. This is done for my next 6 chemotherapy sessions starting tomorrow. Even though I have still not recovered fully from my hysterectomy, the doctors and I have agreed not to wait any longer because I have the most aggressive cancer in my body. There are three types of cancer cells. I have type 3, which is the worst. This bad news gives me the good news that they tend to respond to chemotherapy better than type 1 or 2. Please pray for me that the cancer cells will respond well to the chemo so that they will all die. On the other hand, I need to have a good white blood cell count before every chemotherapy session. Please remember to fight with me together in your prayers, and I will pray for you and send you hope. And this one was by Olivia Chain. Yeah, I'm mixing. This one is People Matters Most. Okay. As it turns out, my maternal, oh, this title is called People Matters Most. I think I said that. As it turns out, my maternal grandmother was actually diagnosed with ovarian cancer at the age of 80. She died at 83. She'd been allergic to the chemotherapy. The family had never said ovarian cancer. Instead, I was told colon cancer or stomach cancer was the cause of her death. That might have been helpful to know when I was diagnosed in 2005, but let me go back 10 years. I was working in the mortgage underwriting industry in 1993. There was a coworker there named Dee Dee. Through a series of circumstances, we were drawn to one another. the love of laughter, our work ethic, our ability to have deep and meaningful conversations sealed our commitment to each other. By 1995, we had begun a committed relationship that has endured to this day. We actually had 10 years of life is good, almost 10 years. In 2005, 2004, Didi's mother was diagnosed with melanoma. That fall, she had two surgeries. In early March 2005, Didi went out to stay with her mother. Her stay lasted for 45 days. During that time, she took care of her mother as she fought cancer. When she came home, we discussed our annual trip to the beach. I felt like I needed to stay, but encouraged her to go. It was during that time that I decided to take my mother to a Texas Rangers ball game. We both were fans. Tickets to the game would make a great Mother's Day present. I ordered the tickets over the internet for Saturday, May the 7th, 2005. There was a mistake and the salesman called. He informed me he sent the tickets, but they were one row behind what I ordered. He apologized and I was fine with it. We were so excited to be going to the game. Texas was playing Cleveland. We were in section 18, row 7, seats 9 and 10. There were 48,000 people at this game. We were winning by several runs. We thought we might leave to go to the Maverick playoff game. We were getting ready to go when Alfonso Sorio, something like that, got up to bat. Let's see if he hits another homer, I said. He already hit two. He swung and hit a line ball, foul ball. It was going about 150 miles per hour when I realized it was heading straight for me. I couldn't move. It happened so fast. The next thing I knew, I was gasping for air, holding my stomach in serious pain. Little did I realize this would be the first miracle I would experience. The Rangers' first aid cart drove up. I was encouraged to go to an emergency room, but being concerned about my mother, I decided we'll just go home. The next day was Mother's Day, and we were at my sister's house. She's a nurse and insisted on seeing my stomach. I lifted my shirt. You look like you're 9.5 months pregnant, she said. We headed to the closest hospital in Fort Worth. The doctor ordered a CAT scan to see if the hit caused my spleen to burst or if there was kidney damage. Two scans were done. The doctor came in saying, well, the good news is your spleen is fine and the kidneys aren't damaged, but you do have cancer. I couldn't believe it. Cancer? He had made an appointment with an oncologist. My sister said, you can't say cancer when you've not done a biopsy. He said, I know cancer when I see it. The next morning, we went to the oncologist's office. He confirmed what the emergency room doctor had said. I was admitted and a biopsy was done. Cancer. I got two other opinions. Dr. John Sorge at UT Southwestern Medical Center came highly recommended. He said it is stage 3C ovarian cancer. You will need extensive surgery and chemotherapy. The surgery was done May the 24th, 2005. He found a large amount of cancer. A complete hysterectomy was done, removing 15 tumors. One alone weighed 10 pounds. My spleen was removed, as well as my appendix, a portion of my small intestines, and a large amount of fluid. I woke up 25 pounds lighter. On the third day following surgery, I had difficulty breathing. It became life threatening, and I was moved to the intensive care unit. I was there for 6 days. A decision had to be made to put me on a ventilator or not. I went on it and stayed 3 days. My second miracle was being able to breathe on my own. It happened on my mother's birthday. I then had 8 rounds of chemotherapy 3 weeks apart. A clear scan enabled me to become part of a phase 3 study. I received chemotherapy once a month with blood work weekly for 12 months. It was a maintenance plan to keep the cancer at bay. Recently, I recently I had a bout of what we thought was pancreatitis. I was hospitalized and treated with antibiotics and pain medication. Didi and I had been planning a trip to New York to the dog show. I wanted so badly to be able to go. Another miracle, we went. Not only went, but because of bad weather, we weren't able to fly back for 5 extra days. We had a ball. We arrived home and I began to have some symptoms that required hospitalization. My doctor said, Jenny, there is a tumor in your pancreas. It has its own blood supply. I recommend Avastin and Toxin. Avastin would kill its blood supply. Another miracle. A woman in my support group had been talking about Avastin. Her doctor was using it with her off label. She was getting good results. I had decided to mention it. I didn't need to, my doctor suggested it. Now our prayer is that it works. I feel it was divine intervention that directed that ball into my abdomen, that enabled the ovarian cancer to be found and treated. So much of what has happened has felt as though I have been led, guided, and directed. I have to think God's been behind me all the way and in front of me too. Ovarian cancer is called the silent killer. You don't know you have it usually until it is advanced. There's no early detection test. We must be advocates. We must insist on more research. Part of my purpose now is to help educate women about this disease. I want to spread the word. There's there's need to be a solution. I am 44. I have much I want to do. I have people I love dearly, nieces, nephews, and other family members I am not ready to say goodbye to. I am deeply grateful for this time to speak openly and boldly and often to those I love. I want my family to know how important they have been to me. I want them to know what's important. People matter, relationships matter. My support group is hoping that through telling our stories, women who have received this diagnosis will be encouraged. We've been excited to watch this project come together, from the challenge to write a beautiful painting for the book to the song that was written. This has been uplifting. This past Monday at our group meeting, the man who has written our song, It Was You, came and sang it for us. As he sang the words, I was struck with the blessing of my partner, Didi. The song spoke of a constant presence. That's Didi. She has not wavered. She has not weakened. I am very thankful to her and for her. And that was Jenny's story. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Y'all want to hear another one? Or is that enough for y'all? I'm going to find out. I think I have found the.
I wanted to hear another one.
Okay. All right. Uh, okay. I had marked one. Oops. I'm gonna read this dedication. Then I'll read another one. This dedication is this: life is no brief candle for me. It is a splendid torch that I have a hold on for the moment, and I want to make it burn as brightly as possible before I pass it on. Torch, the synonyms for torch is tales of remarkable courage and hope. See, it was published in 2007. The goal was to offer courage and hope to those women who would be diagnosed with ovarian cancer. We were also mindful of the depth of gratitude to those women who had earlier seen the need for an ovarian cancer support group. Both the founders and the women who attended in the early years laid the foundation. Our stories and hearts were all also aimed at those ovarian cancer patients in treatment. Torch, still burning brightly. That's the this is the second book. That's the second book. It's called. Okay. It was published 2000 in 2009. We are dedicating the second book to 7 of the authors in the first book who have gotten their angel wings. Each of these sisters astounded us with their courage. They have left their mark on us forever. The 7 women that they're talking about, their names is Martha Gilmore, Jenny Sorrell, Muriel Ellis, Betty Skinner, Jan Mercer, Penny Burke, Joyce Camp Rue. Okay. To say these women burned brightly is an understatement. They have passed the torch on to us. We intend to burn brightly before we pass our torch on. It is with many thanks and much love that we dedicate this book to them. Okay. Find the story I was looking for. This is divine intervention. Oh, this is chapter. The decision to have weight loss surgery was made over a year's period of time. As a registered nurse and an attorney, I wanted to be absolutely sure that this was what I really wanted. So I researched, talked to others, searched the web, and ultimately made the decision to proceed with the surgery in the fall of 2004. As it turned out, that decision very likely saved my life. Divine intervention. An abdominal sonogram was required prior to my weight loss surgery. This sonogram revealed two things: a kidney stone and a left ovarian cyst, then the size of a grapefruit. The kidney stone was a higher priority and taken care of before my weight loss surgery, but the ovarian cyst was placed on the back burner with talk of a repeat sonogram in a few months. The weight loss surgery was finally performed on November the 1st, 2004. But unfortunately, I had a postoperative wound infection and a subsequent wound vac, which even further delayed the follow up sonogram. The follow up sonogram was finally performed in March 2005 and showed that the ovarian cyst had grown to the size of a cantaloupe. My gynecologist asked what my CA125 level was doing. What are you talking about? I don't know what that is, and I've never had that test done. My initial CA125 level was 159, low by many ovarian cancer standards. My gynecologist referred me to Baylor Salmon's Cancer Center at Baylor University Medical Center and Dr. Jonathan O. Divine Intervention. My surgery was scheduled for April the 19th, 2005. I decided to get the lawn in order the weekend before my scheduled surgery because I knew I would be in no shape to do it for many weeks afterwards. I hefted bags of weed and feed and marched around all weekend long, but the yard looked great. On April 19th, as I was waking up from my surgery, I heard Dr. O explain from a faraway place it seemed that they were able to remove the entire tumor intact without breaking. I could feel the blood draining from my face. Even though I'm a nurse, it never occurred to me that the tumor could rupture and that the physical activity the prior weekend could have caused that rupture. As I later learned, every inch of tumor contains around 10 million cancer cells. Divine intervention. Dr. O and his team removed a tumor the size of a small watermelon, 8 by 12, 7 inches in diameter. That dreaded word, cancer, but stage 1C, divine intervention. Dr. O informed me about the ovarian support group that met every Monday. What a wonderful group of women. My life is so much better for having met every one of them. Divine intervention. Then the fun started. 6 rounds of chemotherapy. The cancer diagnosis was still not real to me until I started chemo and my hair fell out. I purchased the Black Victoria wig and was okay with it. But every evening when I removed it, my bald head was a physical reminder of the internal process wreaking havoc in my body. In August 2005, my chemotherapy treatments ended and my hair began to grow back. I was finally able to go without my wig on Mother's Day of 2006. What a happy day that was. I will never complain of another bad hair day as long as I live. Divine intervention. I have been cancer free since August 2005. My CA-125 level has always been below 2. I have I have gone down to checkups every 6 months. Divine intervention. I have been so blessed by all the support that my husband, family, and friends provided me during the most difficult time and the support they continue to provide. Divine intervention. As I look back and reflect on any signs or symptoms of the disease, I can only tell you this. What I thought was irritable bowel was probably the cancer, as I've not had any problems since. What I thought was unusual pieces of hard flesh in my monthly cycle probably should have been checked out further and shared with my gynecologist. I didn't have any other signs or symptoms of ovarian cancer, except for the series of events starting with my decision to have weight loss surgery. There was nothing else to attribute my health to today, except for divine intervention. I had no idea what an impact my cancer diagnosis had on my daughter, Allison Baxter, until I read the following paper that she submitted for an English project in January 2009, almost 4 years after my diagnosis. My, my junior year, I turned 16. That was also the year my mom was diagnosed with ovarian cancer. She was too young to have cancer, I thought. But that diagnosis changed my life in more ways than one. My outlook and perspective on life changed with just 3 words from my mom: I have cancer. I, I can still remember the day she told me. I was getting ready to go out with friends, and I had to unload the dishwasher before leaving. My mom had just come from the hospital after having a tumor removed. As I placed dishes in the cupboard, my mom nonchalantly muttered, Allie, I have cancer. I remember I almost broke a glass after I heard those words. They resonated throughout me. Cancer. I thought, no, this is a dream. I replied, what happens now? Chemo every 3 weeks for 3 hours each round. Let me see, I said that right. Chemo once every 3 weeks for 3 hours each round. 6 rounds total. I could not believe what my mom was telling me. I wanted this to be an April Fool's joke, but it wasn't. My mom began telling me the physical changes her body was going to endure over the next few months. Her hair and eyelashes falling out, nausea, weakness, pain. The outlook is positive, she told me. It was in stage 1C, which is rare in most ovarian cancer diagnoses, but she was young. Before her first treatment, my mom cut her long blonde hair into a short bob. As long as I could remember, my mom always had long hair, even when she was younger. I then remember getting on her computer one day and finding a wig website pulled up. It was that exact moment I knew that this wasn't a joke. It was reality, my reality. I spent the first summer I could drive, taking and accompanying my mom to chemo. I first, I remember the first treatment I went to. The drive there was a quiet one. By the time most of her hair had fallen out and she was wearing a wig, it looked incredibly real. Most people just thought she had styled her hair differently. The hardest thing I ever had to watch was my mom sitting glassy eyed in the chair as the nurse started her IV. I had to hold back my tears. Every 3 weeks, we made the drive to Baylor Salmon's Cancer Center and hoped that my mom would beat this cancer. During the course of her treatment, we would watch television in our little room and talk as if this horrible disease was not inside her. My mother getting cancer, getting treatment, and beating it made me the person I am today. Not only did that summer strengthen our relationship, it strengthened me as a person. George Sand said, "Life resembles a novel more often than novels resemble life." This unhappy event was just another chapter in my novel of life. Hey, Perkett, how you doing? What a long-term ripple effect my diagnosis had played in the life of my daughter. I had no idea until recently. These days, I take life one day at a time, have a new appreciation for life, depth, family, and friends, and of course, divine intervention. And that was Victoria Warner's story.
That was great, Teacup. Do you have the symptoms of
Oh, yeah,
ovarian cancer ready?
yeah. Thank you for reminding me because I said while I was reading, I was like, I'm gonna do that next. I forgot. Okay. Name of this is Stop, Look, and Listen. And these are some of the symptoms for ovarian cancer. Ovarian cancer whispers. Please pay attention. It's bloating, abdominal pain, fatigue, painful intercourse, backache, constipation or diarrhea, feeling of fullness when eating, increased urination, and indigestion. Where's my other ones? I know I wrote it down. Okay. Um, Another one is tuberculosis. What is it? Tuberculosis. Is that right? Nadia or Miss TR. Is that tuberculosis? Tuberculosis. Is that
I
right?
don't know. It's
Okay.
probably tuberculitis.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, let's see. I said painful. Let's see. Lung issues, and you got shortness of breath, chest pains because of the fluid that's around your heart, around your lungs, and then pelvic pain. You got irregular menstrual cycle. No, not tuberculosis. It's yeah, I think it's tuberculosis. Yeah. Okay. And it said swollen tummy pain. Yeah. So I got that. It's like about 14 symptoms of ovarian cancer, and there's two tests that's given. One of them is for ovarian cancer, and it's called the CA125. The second one is for breast cancer, and it's BRAC1 and BRAC2. It's BRAC1 and BRAC2. And some of the tests that they will give you uh, to be able to really tell if you have ovarian cancer is they use ultrasound, CT scan, sonogram, PET scan, transvaginal ultrasound, and a pelvic exam plus CA125 plus the transvaginal ultrasound. hmm CA 125. Naughty tumor markers. CA. You left out A. CA 125. And treatment. My lips is so chapped. Stuff falling on off my lips. Treatments is either what we know chemo, radiation, and trial drug programs. Let's see here. There's approximately 14,000 women die every year from ovarian cancer. And when you hear them say what a grade, like grade 3, is angry looking cells up under a microscope, it looks abnormal. The stage 4 is when cancer has attached to the liver and outside your abdomen. We got here 63% of women will die. 5-year survival rate 30%. Every 35 minutes, a woman dies from ovarian cancer. And there's no early detection for ovarian cancer. Only thing that you can do is if you have any of these symptoms, and just because you have some of these symptoms doesn't mean that you have ovarian cancer. But if you're having quite a few of these symptoms, you just need to make a doctor's appointment and with your gynecologist, because your what's the doctor called, your PCP,
Your
doc,
primary care physician.
yeah, yeah, they will not be able to help you. You have to get it done. Go to your gynecologist.
Mhm.
See, what else was it? What else did I forget?
Also, um, just because you get a pap smear doesn't mean that it'll clear you from ovarian cancer.
Yeah,
It
right.
just your pap smear could come out clean, but
Mhm.
you could still have ovarian cancer.
Right, right. Yeah. So don't think just because you go and you take your pap smear every annually, and they say it's good, that will not detect if you have ovarian cancer. So don't be fooled by taking your pap smear and thinking you okay, because as you've seen, some of these women in here had clear pap smears, and the only way that they found out that they had ovarian cancer was the one woman that got hit in the stomach with the baseball. The other lady, she was having weight loss surgery, and she found out that way. They found it that way. Uh,
Hmm.
and what you say? What?
And
Oh,
yeah, with
uh,
the pap smear, yes, BRCA1 and BRCA2 is for breast cancer.
yeah. Let me see what NYW. She said what? What are you talking about? The pap smears?
That's
Is-
probably what she's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Pap smear is not gonna. It's not gonna tell you if you have ovarian cancer. And I know we've been told that, uh, had us believing that all of this time, but it went out no detection unless you get in.
And even special testing for what is that? What is it? PVC or something like that?
What is you talking about? The HPV is
H, yeah. What is it, Tressa?
HPV.
HPV. Yeah, there's a special testing for that. What they do is go vaginally, well, and it's a special brush, and they brush your cervix and everything to find out if and around and all that area, and then they send it in for testing. A pap smear doesn't clear you from HPV. You
Okay.
have to have it's a special brushing because I remember when I was being checked for it, and that's something that you have to request. They don't automatically give you that. They automatically give you a pap smear, but they don't automatically give you that special brushing for the HPV. You have to request it. It's not mandatory. So it's good to, every year when you get your pap smear to get that done too. It's a little bit uncomfortable. It doesn't hurt. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but it's best to get it done to make sure that, because that eventually causes cancer as well.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
You said no detection unless you're getting cut open. Well, no, not necessarily cut open, but in a couple of these stories, that was the only way. Like, well, the lady got hit in the stomach with a baseball, and she had to go and get checked out. And that's when they found out that she had ovarian cancer. The other lady, she was going to have weight loss surgery. And when they went in, that's when they found out that she had ovarian cancer. Now you don't have to get cut open to find out. What they give you, they would could give you that test, the CA-125. And what was that, Nadia? It's protein. Bless it. There's protein marker, the CA-125. That's the one. That's the test that will help them determine if you have ovarian cancer.
And that's a blood test, correct,
Yeah,
Deacon?
yeah.
That's a blood
And
test.
it's a blood test. And then for breast cancer, it's BRAC1 and BRAC2, BRAC1
And
and
that's a,
2,
and that's a blood test as
and
well.
that's a blood test also. So yeah, um, Pap smears, it will not from my system.
And just to let those know that in the chat, I am a stage 3 breast cancer survivor.
Yeah, yeah, Miss TR is. Let's see. Well, let me see what. If y'all have any questions, just ask Miss TR and Nadia been with me. They know. Let's see.
Well, for one, I love hearing these stories, these survival stories, because it encourages me. It also keeps my mind open. Although I will not get ovarian cancer because I had a total hysterectomy and my cervix and my uterus and everything was taken out, but I can get other cancers.
oh,
And fibroid tumors is something to be alerted, because those that same pain that you get with ovarian, you get with fibroid tumors, with the swelling of the belly, the pain with menstrual cramps and stuff like that. So when you start having stuff like that, just don't take it that you're going through the menopause or you just have a hard time with your period. It could be endometriosis. It could be beginning stage of ovarian cancer or cervical cancer. It could be fibroid tumors. And that's something that even fibroid tumors, if they're not removed, can turn into cancer. I had to have fibroid tumors that were so huge that it blocked my bowels from me going to the bathroom. And when they showed me the picture of that tumor, it looked like, oh, this big glob of, you know how you see chicken fat with
mm-hmm.
veins going through it, and blood vessels going through it, and it was feeding. The blood vessels were feeding it, so it was getting bigger and bigger, and I had a protruding belly, and I was so grateful that it wasn't cancer. But stuff like that can turn into cancer. So
Mm-hmm.
when you start having these signs, it's best to try to get checked right away. Don't have your PCP doctor, your primary care physician, try to talk you, oh, it's nothing, it's just this, you're going through the menopause. No, push it. Push it to the fullest until you're satisfied to have the peace that everything's okay. Because a lot of us end up going to higher stages because our primary care doctor didn't turn it over to the right people that need to be checked and kept writing you prescriptions for something that was he looked at or she looked out that was minor, and it come to find out it was something that was really bad. It happened to my mother. My mother ended up having stage 4 multiple melanoma. They kept telling her that it was arthritis until it got so bad with the years that her back, she ended up with a fractured back, a fractured arm because her bones started breaking. And when he finally gave her over to an oncologist, it was, and after my daughter threatened to beat him up, the primary care doctor gave her a note to go see an oncologist. And when she went to go see the oncologist, they said that they could do what they can, but basically it was too late. You know, so it's, you can't just, I don't care if they have good side bed manners, bedside manners or what. If you're not getting the answers that you need, you go a step further and you make it mandatory for them to write you that referral. Don't wait until it's so bad that you're pleading or you end up in the ER behind with your primary care. I don't know what it is with primary care doctor. They know it's out of their hands. Send it to the next step. Come on. All they had to do was order a blood test and it would have told it. Well, I'll tell you what, I ordered a special BRAC test. I ordered a certain type of test and they would have been able to detect it right away.
Yeah.
With my mother, it wasn't until my daughter she actually threatened to beat the doctor up.
Today.
And then they did it. And then it was like, they told my mother, well, there's really nothing more we could do. We'll give you trial drugs and stuff like that. And then on top of all that, she was a Jehovah Witness. So she was limited on what her faith was allowing her to have. She lasted 4 years, but the last 2 years were hell for her.
Yeah.
And all this could have been avoided if when she went to the doctors from the very beginning, she walked around with a fractured back.
Wow.
And he kept telling her it was arthritis.
Huh?
I'm pumping my mother up with BC and all this other kind of stuff. Her being anemic, losing blood. And then one day her arm, she woke up and she got up and her arm, she broke her arm. Don't know how. She broke her arm broke.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. So these doctors, you have to push it, people. You have to push it. You know your body. And if your body is telling you one thing, don't allow the doctor to talk you into anything else. If you say you have severe back pain, don't go for that. Oh, it's arthritis. You're getting older now, or the other famous thing, lose some weight, lose weight, lose weight. No, it's not always that. You say there's something wrong. There's something wrong.
Yeah, because they would definitely misdiagnose you. That's just what they.
Mhm.
That's just what they
Because
do
Yeah,
for.
because it's out of their league. It's out of their league, and they will not pass you over till or until you end up in the ER, and the doctors be like, "How long have you had this?" Oh, I don't know. I've been complaining about this for over a year. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and most definitely with ovarian cancer, um, most of those ladies was like going to the doctor, and they've been uh, put off. Like my wife, she went. They told her she had indigestion. Uh, what's the other? They told her. uh, they told her she had a parasite. Then they said she was pregnant. Woo.
Yeah, that must have been a laugh, right?
Yeah, yeah. She went off on people talking about she was pregnant at 50 something. But
And it's like, are you kidding me?
and then they say, I don't know how that's possible, and I'm gay. And then they so she said, so you tell me how that's possible. But yeah, they'll try and they'll say, okay, well, do this here, take this Prolasac for for the next couple of months, and then if you're having the same problems when you come back, let them know. But by that time, you're in stage 4. So yeah, that's why you have to push them. If you are not feeling right, or if you got 5 or 6 of those symptoms, you need to push them to giving you checking your CA-125, because they will try to put you off and say it's this and this and that, and you go through, you know, they're going to the doctor 3 or 4 times, 2 months apart. That's life and death.
Right.
So
And
yeah.
with my mother being a senior, she just believed everything the doctor said. She was all, I said, well, Ma, he needs to give you B12 somethings with your blood that you're always so tired and weak. It was the bone cancer. That's what it was, because what it is, you don't get enough blood flow that goes through the bones and they become brittle and they start breaking.
Wow.
So, and like I said, it was my daughter who got nasty, because my mother was like, "No, he's so nice. He listens to me." Yeah, he was taking him senior citizen. She lived in senior citizen building, and it was the doctor in the building. He's taking their money and writing them some pain pills for arthritis. Are you kidding me?
Hmm.
We were giving her BC for that,
Damn.
and it just wasn't. Yeah, she was double dosing up on BC just to be able to function. And it was my daughter that put the fear, I guess, of whatever. She
Mm-hmm.
got ugly, so ugly, and she even told the doctor, "I don't care if she comes here in here. You better not touch her. Better not see her, and you better not touch her. Send her out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you touching her." By the time we got to the gynecologist, just there, and they told my mother that it was too late. Can you imagine that? And she'd been complaining for a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can you imagine if he had did what he was supposed to do? They might have would have caught it, and she might even been alive today.
Yep. Yeah. That's what I was telling
But
you. It's
yeah,
life and
because
death.
it is known. I've known my partner, my business partner, his sister survived it, but that's because they caught it very early.
Mm-hmm.
And then with my mother's faith and limiting it to her getting certain things, and you couldn't accept a blood transfusion, that added on to it. But if it was taken care of when she first complained,
Yep.
when she first complained, was like 3.5, almost 4 years prior. And she was complaining all that time.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
mean would be same thing.
yeah.
If they if but I don't, I still don't understand. If you know that women die like that over ovarian cancer, and you know the symptoms, you know that y'all misdiagnose women all the time. So why wouldn't you, if a woman come in and tell you she's having these symptoms, how can you misdiagnose her? That's crazy to me.
Let me tell you, I was going to my gynecologist. Let's see, the guy, I must have been, my daughter might have been about 3 or 4 years old. I was complaining about my belly swelling. She told me it was fat. And I'm like, that ain't that much fat in the world. And then it wasn't, it took years for that fibroid to grow. But by the time I reached, you figure 20 years later, that thing was so huge it blocked my bowels. But you know what she told me? She told me it was fat and I need to lose weight. I lost all this weight and I still had the pucker.
Mm.
It was a fibroid. I had two big giant. It was so bad that she had to. It wasn't just taking out my ovaries, and she had to remove everything. They said that the surgery took extra hours because it looked like the tumor grew tentacles,
Dang.
and it took a lot for them. That she just said forget it, not just removing the fibroid. She had to end up moving my whole uterus because it was just too much.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
But if they listened to me from the very beginning when I was complaining and I would have my menstrual cramp and I would be in a fetal position calling on God and all this other stuff and bleeding through my clothes and up through the crack of my butt and everything. I couldn't go anywhere, but no one would listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they finally listened to me, they did like an internal ultrasound
Mm-hmm.
where it's like this rod that they stick inside you, and yeah, and vaginally inside you, and go all around, and they found the tumor.
Good
And I
Lord.
was so blessed that it wasn't cancer, and I carried it for years, for at least about 12 to 13 years. I carried this. In the meantime, it was getting bigger and bigger, and I lost all this weight, bigger and bigger and bigger. They couldn't say it was fat. So when your body ain't right, you keep it. Because if you get nasty and say, "Look, you have to give me one now," they'll get pissed off, but they'll do it.
Mm-hmm. Say this my body. How you gonna tell me? And and going saying somebody got indigestion or acid reflux. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it could be a serious ulcer. It could be some type
Mm-hmm.
of gastro problem. It
Yep.
could be IBS, but it also could be ovarian cancer. I know with me, when I have problems, I know it's not ovarian because I don't have none of that stuff in me. But
Yep.
that doesn't mean that I don't have other stuff in dealing with my stomach or even my colon.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So please, please, people, if your body says something's wrong, God gives us that sixth sense for us to know to judge when something's wrong, and don't allow anyone to try to talk you out of or saying you're being melodramatic or you're
Mm-hmm.
always sick or it's all in your head. You know how you feel.
Oh, MYW. What kind of pain? What kind of pain do you have?
NYW, what kind of thing do you have? You were prescribed a lot of opioids. You have back pain, I take it.
It,
Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. Okay.
okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what kind of pain she was having. Was
It must be
back pain.
that she's saying acupuncture. Yeah. Must be back pain.
Yeah.
Back or neck or cervical spine. It's either your cervical, thoracic, or
Mhm.
your lumbar.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What? Nadia, was that Fifi? Is she still
Yeah,
here?
I don't think so. It didn't seem like Fifi because I was getting annoyed a little bit. I was like, why she keep going off on the other subject and bringing up everything new other than what we were talking about? It kind of threw me off. Unless Fifi was on some pain medication and she was kind of talking off.
Yeah. Because what she talking about something else. I know. I
She was
plan.
talking about a lot of different things, and then she went about the little boy that we were talking about, the Wayne Wade's son. And it's
Mhm.
like, we've been with that subject. Why are you bringing up that? And then she was talking about Kobe and all this other stuff, and I'm like, huh?
Hmm.
So if it was her, maybe she was on some medication,
Yeah.
pain medication, because she hadn't been feeling good either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And it could have been have her talking a little loopy.
Yeah. Because I was going back and I seen y'all was saying. I was like, well, okay.
I know Nadia was like, Fifi, is this you? And Love Blake was like, something ain't right.
And it could have been somebody that stole a picture. You know
Yeah, and
they've
using
been
her
doing that
account.
lately.
Yeah,
Oh, you got nerve pain. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
yeah. That's what the opioid. Well, that's what the opioids are used for. I had nerve pain, and they put me. The only thing I could take was morphine, and I was on morphine for years. And I was a walk-in opioid person. And I would tell the people, look, I didn't take my medicine. I got to take the morphine. Give it a chance. I may be loopy for just for a little while until the medicine start kicking in, and I'll be able to function. But I was a functioning person. I was so afraid of being an addict, and I took my own self off them pills. Although now today, sometimes my back be hurting me. I be like, oh my God. Hey,
Hmm.
just yell up to my daughter, you got any Percocet? But you got my back. I can't deal with it. Because there are times where my back hurts me so bad I can't even put my feet flat on the floor.
Hmm. I know my doctor told me she was like, you have the neck of a 90-year-old. I
That's
was
from all the Yeah, but that's from all the abuse from you being in the
like,
you know,
and law enforcement, yeah,
working with the
law
county.
enforcement,
Yeah, law enforcement, working with
and
the
all,
county,
yeah,
yeah.
and all that, and all that equipment, all
And yeah,
that.
I know my daughter talks about it. She says that the belt alone
Hmm.
weighs you down. And that's I'm speaking of your boots and everything else. Just the belt alone is like I picked up her belt one time with one hand. I did two hands. I was
It's
like, oh my God.
hmm It's heavy.
And you
That's
got to be able to run and jump and do everything with that stuff on.
that's why you see on TV mostly police officers that have they look like suspenders. Have you ever seen?
Mm-hmm.
That's to take the weight off of your back.
The waist. Yeah, the waist in the back. Uh-huh.
Mhm. My doctor gave me a tense unit. Oh, you got 10. They gave me a
Yeah,
10.
that
That thing don't help me. I
you
don't
gotta
think.
put you gotta sting yourself up real high for that one. Bzzz.
Mm-hmm. Because,
But
shoot. And she told me, gonna tell me, you got the neck of a 90-year-old. Like, what the heck? I say, that's what I told her.
yeah,
You got to
your
get
cervical spine. That's your cervical spine. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because of the things that you had to do. And it's like you suffering whiplash all the time. Riding in the police car, being jerked around and
Yeah.
all that. It's you know,
Yeah.
thank God that you don't have osteoporosis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Being that your body went through all that crazy stuff.
Yeah. I take gabapentin too. Well, I'm supposed to take gabapentin.
You
I
never
got
heard of
tired of
that. I
gabapentin.
never heard of gabapentin. Yeah, it's a muscle relaxer.
It's
My daughter just said it's a pain medication.
mm-hmm. It don't help. It
It
that's
didn't help
not,
you.
no, it didn't help. Don't help my back.
So
Uh,
NYW, you talking about it's a muscle relaxer. My daughter said there ain't no muscle relaxing.
No,
She said that's pain
she take
medication.
she take gabapentin and a muscle relaxer. I
Oh,
have,
okay.
yeah, I have the
I never had that, but I'm on other medication, so that might be the reason why I didn't get it.
I tell her, she settled for that one, because it's less addictive. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm. I
Honestly,
gabapentin.
they're all honestly they're all addictive because when you in that pain, you drinking them pills.
Mm-hmm.
When you in that pain, you don't even think if it's gonna be addictive or not. All you want is that pain to go away. Like, look, give me something now, whatever works. You know.
Oh,
Then you're able to think after the pain is gone. But when that pain come on, it messes the marbles up in my head. It be hurting. I'd be like, I can't think. Look, I can't think. I can't do nothing right now.
yeah.
I can't eat. I can't talk and chew gum at the same time when that pain be hitting me. I can't think. I said, look, wait a minute. Wait for all the marbles to get back in my head because right now I'm hurting.
Yeah. So I'll be like, oh, my back be hurting me. So sometimes when I go to bed, that I have to roll off the end, put and swing my feet around, and I be just screaming until I.
Yeah, be having that nerve. Did you read what Nadia said? Nadia said when she kept saying cut the pew off in a punani, I said, oh, this ain't her.
Yeah, that ain't her.
That ain't her. That ain't her. So that means we gotta be careful. Teacup, you got these people trolling you.
They, it's always somebody trying to come in and troll me. I'm like, for
That's not
what?
the Fifi we know.
Mm-mm. No, she
That
said.
ain't the Fifi we know. Fifi don't talk like that.
No, she don't talk like that. She said,
Yeah,
"Ping,
she was talking about, she
Nanny."
said the peen and the punani, PP, punani. I was like, what the hell? And
Oh,
Love Blake's like, yes, yep.
yeah, that ain't. No, that ain't her. Dang.
I was reading it
Mm-mm.
and I was like, why is she talking about that? And that's when I said, Deepak, go ahead and read. I want to hear your reading, go ahead and do the read. And then she would say something else and I'd be like, just go do the reading. It's getting late.
Uh, I kept trying to look up, but I would lose my place, so I just.
Yeah, right. But Love Blake and Nadia had it. I had the chat undercut, and they were shocked. Because Nadia was like, "Fifi, is this you?" And Love Blake said, "I don't think so."
Yeah. Let's see.
We'll find out because Fifi will come back.
Mm-hmm.
We just don't know if it's the right Fifi.
Yeah, I'm here trying to.
We're gonna start giving people tests. You can't answer this, then we know it ain't you.
Find
Let's
this.
give them the name test.
Mm-hmm. 70-year old. That doctor told me, yeah, I got a neck. You got a neck of a 90-year-old. I was like, what? How crazy is that? I mean, for her to say that, I was like, hey, what's
Yeah,
wrong
that's
with
from
that?
the, that's from the.
Bueno,
Oh,
there's
look who just came in, Munch Bar. Munch Bar just came in. Hey, sweetie.
hey, much. You weren't here first, much. You must have went off somebody else
Maybe
live.
she hasn't been because we ain't seen her all day.
I thought she went in here when we first started.
Nope. Nope.
No, I get stuff mixed up between
Mhm.
yesterday and today. I be thinking about it happened yesterday. I be thinking it was today. We have lifespan.
That's true. NYW, with all the stuff that we carry, even our pocketbooks can mess us up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's it. It mess you back up because I got a what is it, herniated disc.
Yes, yeah, that comes from you can get that from a car accident. So if you were in a high speed chasing with your body flicking around like that, you can get that.
And I was like,
Or,
child.
a fall could do it. A herniated disc? Are you kidding me? I got
Yeah.
mine from a car accident.
Mm-hmm. Who takes Lyrica? Yeah, I've tried. I've taken Lyrica.
What's Lyrica for?
Uh, is it like a pain pill? Nadia, I forgot. I know
Chelsea,
it
you
didn't
know
work for
what
me with
Lyrica
everything.
is?
Lyrica, don't they give Lyrica to people that have I forgot.
That's for
I
psoriasis.
think. I ain't say what I said. I think it's eczema
I
or
believe it.
psoriasis.
It's eczema or
I
psoriasis.
think.
I'm asking Nadia. Nadia, I mean.
Not it. I took when they gave it to me, it was for my headaches.
Your head, oh, headaches, Lyrica. That's right. I seen it advertised on TV for migraines, right?
Is an injection.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a pill, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Shoot. I guess I'm so my body's so used to heavy medication that regular stuff that people take don't
You
even
know what?
phase me.
You know what helps me? I can't do it all the time. Percocet. Percocet make me itch.
I don't think they tried to give me Percocet one time. It didn't do nothing for me.
It makes me itch. Man, I scratch like I'm fiending, like a junkie fiend, and I'll be having scratch marks all up on my back, my legs, my upper thigh. I just be digging, and I feels like something's crawling all over me. Morphine used to do that to me too, until my body got used to it.
Mm.
But honey, I can tell you, morphine works for me every time, but I just can't be on it like that. I just can't. Now I have been off of it so long, I probably get on it. It probably make my stomach sick.
Yeah, because it's just strong. Let's see. Um, isn't that
Yeah, and
Indian?
I know Nadia. Nadia said that you were really basically good in reading, and then that
Mhm.
crazy crap was coming in, and she was scared that you would get thrown off if you read some of that crazy mess that she was putting on there.
Yeah, because I was looking up
Hmm.
and I was like, no, I'm not gonna read it. But I seen somebody was had said something too about the Dwayne remark. I think Dwayne Wade or something. And then I just thought I said I'll let them handle. I don't know what
Yeah, because
I
she
like.
said she kept talking about the peen and all the it's like, why are you talking like that? And not only that, we
Yeah,
have been with that subject. We were
mm-hmm.
waiting for that
I know she.
subject, ready to read the testimonies of cancer survivors, and it was like,
Yeah,
why is she interrupting with this crap?
that's what I was like. I don't think that's her. She don't talk. She don't talk like that. Well, yeah. Imagine that in your neck. My right side spasms and throbs with numbing
Honey,
pain. My fingers
and
to neck on very, very bad days.
NYW, we act like we're pharmacies, right? We're a pharmacist. But when you reach our age, we know a lot of medicine because we done took so they take it, and that's why we know.
Oh, you timed out, Nadia. I, yeah, because that don't sound like her.
Like I said, unless it was her, and she was under some pain meds.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think that's her because she don't. I don't think she talk like that.
She never
Especially when
talks
we,
like that.
yeah, especially when we was on the. I was reading.
Yes, because that was one of her concerns with her body, like what you were reading. Because she had gotten a cyst. Remember, she said she finally got the results
Mhm,
Friday, and a cyst, and she was
mhm,
concerned, and we were supporting her with that, giving her
mhm.
more support. And then she come out with this. It was like I didn't
Yeah,
get it.
that probably,
So either
that
it was
probably
someone,
a troll, probably a
it
troll.
either was a troll or she was on some kind of pain medication, and she was talking a little loopy.
Then I timed her out because I was scared to go get thrown off. Yeah, because I definitely will. She read the crazy mess. Hmm. Dang. Yeah. Tell them might be Jason done stole her name.
I hope not. I hope not. I hope that she was on some medicine and it made her loopy and she was talking crazy. I hope that's what it was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I take the sumo triple. I take that for my migraines. Those injections that I give myself.
Oh, you give yourself injection for migraines?
Hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
When I
Between.
when I get a migraine, it's like I walk around here with sunglasses on. I be laying down with sunglasses and
Yeah.
arguing with my grandson to turn the lights out because he got to have the light on.
Ooh, when my grandkids and my daughter moved in with me, I'd be having a migraine. They'd be keeping up all that noise. And I'd be like,
Hmm.
God, I can't wait till they leave.
Yeah,
Pain, be in pain and peace.
yeah. Because usually you need quiet for it to be real dark. I get an ice
Hmm.
pack and put it on the back of my head. And then if I don't have an ice pack, I get a frozen bottle of water or a piece of some frozen vegetable peas or something. I'll be sticking it on the back of my neck.
Simply
And
what you say.
I'm gonna call it
Um,
a night, ladies, okay?
all
I'll see
right.
you guys
All right.
tomorrow. All right, bye
All
bye.
right. Simply, hey, where you been? Tell me what did I miss? Oh, you say somebody was bothering you? Was it your boyfriend? I noticed you said you had to leave. You'll be back. I don't know why when I read why my mouth get so dry. Or watching Rita and something live. Oh, Rita's live. Who, who's she after now? Some strange guy on Facebook. Oh, yeah. Some weird people on Facebook. Who Rita after now? She's not still. No, because that was Rick Reed that I seen. He was going off on Rita. I say, well, anybody? Tracy been on? Her and her mom got into it. Oh my goodness, really? Yeah, what W? I can't. For some reason, I can't do cold when I have a migraine. I get my heating pad and I'll put it on top of my head. I put it on the back of my neck. I put it on the front of my. I just, I just have to have some heat. Mm-mm. Her and her mom got into it. Lord have mercy. Check for Tuesday. We don't like each other. I'll check for you. She's always got a life going. And when you're strolling, you run into her. All right, yeah, you're going to go to sleep. When it's that medicine say it's time, it's time. I take mine at night when I want to go to bed, when I want to go to sleep. Because usually I'll be up till about 3, sometimes 4. Hmm. Yeah, she's something else. Yeah, you have a good night. We'll see you later. Yeah, see. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, what's going on? Love Blake, you still here? She didn't come back. So I think it was a troll. Yeah, I think it was a troll too, because I can't see her saying stuff like that. She she ain't that type of person. It's one was one of her close mods. Ain't she always getting into it with her mods or something? Poor thing, she always getting into takes these meds to curb migraine. Really? You know, they just like let me see what I take. They give me I take antidepressants for my migraine. It's a preventive shots for the head side effects. Oh, you ought to try. Have you tried NYW? Have you tried Botox? You try if you haven't tried Botox, you need to try Botox. I'm someone that had migraines like really bad. But I started taking the Botox, and I do not have them as bad and as much at all. Hmm. Yep, Botox, and I can understand people that don't like needles, but it's like 30 some. Is it like 30 something? They shoot you in the head about 30 some with about 30 some needles, 37, 38 needles. And they get me, they'll do it right in the center of my head. Then they grab this and here, and here, see where else. And then they hit me in my forehead. Uh, then they go and they shoot you in your actual head. And then they get you right over here in the temples. Now I was kind of nervous when they was trying to get me in my temples, because uh, old folks used to say, "Don't hit that boy in his temples. You're killing." And so we still believe that. When she finished shoot me in my shoot that in my temples, I'm thinking about, are you supposed to be doing that? And then they get you in your temples. Then they go to the back of your head, right where your head pivot. They shoot you, I don't know how many times back there, and then they hit you up here in your the head part. And then they start in your neck. They give them to me in the neck, and they come on down uh, and shoot me out. They'll grab this and shoot. So it's 30 something needles, but the thing is it's it's the needles are really little thin needles. So I mean, it's not like these big needles. But I know some people just say 30 some needles. I can't do that. That's what I didn't think so either until I was having migraines so bad. I would try anything. Yeah, but it helped. And insurance pay for them. They sure will, because they want to make sure you get rid of what did you say to us early? Yeah, you know it's past your bedtime, Nadia, and we want to make sure you think you come up with you say no needles. Yeah, if you don't like needles, but I'm telling you, it would help. It would help you good. I'm trying because I had them bad and I had them all the time, back to back for some for weeks at a time. And not now. No, I do still have them, but not like not like I did have them. Mm-mm. Yeah, you talking about sim? Oh, you saying simply? I'm talking about simply as a stalker. Oh, yeah, them stalkers. You guys, oh, on Facebook. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Mm-mm. Yeah, her medication, her NYW medication done kicked in. So yeah, I see that. She said you sniffing the soap. She said you sniffing the soap. Mm-mm. I can't believe it's been so quiet. I see Jay Wilson when I first let me see came on. He was on, and it was like hours and hours and hours later did I hit the to see who what was new, and he was still on. I know I can't talk because I can. When I usually do lives, they just last long because we just be talking about. We be talking about some of everything. But for him, his title. What was his title? Who he was talking about? Somebody. I forgot his title was. You still can't place your order. So I got no. You still have. Did you sell all the coffee soap, coffee and what is it, peppermint and coffee soap? I was all I was all up under on that particular video. Like, did you sell all of it? Not did you sell all the soap? I guess you didn't see it. Oh, okay. You just put it online because there, they say that pepper. I'm hoping if you don't get rid of my migraines, it probably opened up my. It may. I'm gonna try. If I get a migraine, I'm just go jump in the shower and see would it work. It's on the first page. You see, you ignoring you got to wait on the cable company. Oh, you still without? Oh, gotta go watch Jason about that quantity mask. He put her family on. I seen that picture of it was her husband, her. Who else was it on there? It was some more people. I don't know if it was her grandson. You got 100 pieces of soap from that. It's a lot of mint. Let me see that. It's a lot of mint and a little blood orange all. Oh, that's not the coffee one. Yeah, I seen the one that you put the blood on. Oh, that's not the same one. The the mint and the coffee. Is that right? Yes, the coffee has it. Okay, and you still have some of that. I had 100 and stuff. Them 100 and stuff. Had to add bath bombs. Oh, that's a Love Blakes. I was gonna say what the I'm oh yeah, she said she had $100 worth of stuff. Let's see what this says. Where he came from, he's over here saying, I know you taken, but you are beautiful. My bad. I don't want you to get that on. But then he should take the hint. Huh. Oh, some of that mint. So yeah, the coffee has that. Okay, the coffee has the mint. More of that will feel refreshing on my face. Yeah, I can imagine just opening up your pores. It's twisted coffee. I had it. There was ours to it. Oh, okay, I got that. I need some of that. And when I have that on my brain, I'm gonna be putting it all on my head. Mm. Well, I guess it's just been quiet today. I ain't seen nothing pop up for Tracy or well, I guess Rita got her one. Uh, yes, I don't know about 5A. No. I don't know if she's still doing her. No, I haven't. The last the only time I talked to her is when she went. She was telling me that she was hurting, and I told her. She was asking me some of the symptoms of the ovarian cancer, and I told her. She said she had been hurting, and I was like, "Well, you better go. You better make your doctor's appointment and go." And then next thing I know, she was admitted to the hospital. And then I talked to her it might have been that night or the next night or something. But other than that, I tried to call her last night. I tried to text her. I ain't get no answer. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh, Nadia got to come up with her subject. Let's see, Deanna talk about her. Who was I seen something that Deanna was? I forgot what was the subject of. I had seen her. But I can't remember what was the name of her title. Making fake storyline. Didn't talk about her. What's you talking about much? Uh-oh. Oh Lord. We don't how we miss James? James, why you didn't tell me Nadia James was on? Before I start, my doctor retired and I'm depressed. I really liked her. Oh, poor thing. Don't you just hate it? I hate it when my doctor's been. Poor James. Wait a minute. He's got how many? He had a news cleanup, and then he's got one that's what you say, Bus. Nadia, did you know James Bond? I was watching both of you at the same time. Uh, Now I got to catch it. I hate missing his lives. Jeez. He got 2.9 views. Oh, what am I doing? He got 2.9. Why did I accidentally hit my own? Oh, yes, child. I got to go see that. I got to go see it. Because it look like he got two, so he must be top. He must be going off on 5A on one, and the other one said Queen Bus. And Nadia didn't tell me. You know, I be waiting. I be clicking trying to see the updates so I won't miss it. And I didn't even get a notification. Oh, well, maybe I did, but because I had my phone turned all the way down because I was on. Nadia didn't tell me. Hmm. I should have known you was quiet for some reason. Hey. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Tell him, James. That's where everybody at. No wonder. I know that's right. Looks. I couldn't. Oh boy. Industries can love doing a challenge. They're doing a challenge. Together? Goodness. Singing. Oh, okay. Uh, hmm. QB starting with Deanna. Oh Lord. I hope somebody make him cry. Singing challenge. James be tickling me. What no? What woman? Who cussed him out?
was given to Deanna, she had a little bit of it because the way it was delivered to her was like I was talking about her. And I just hung up off the thing. I ain't get mad at Deanna because I knew she got it back in a negative manner. She came out in her video like she thought that I was saying, like proof that she was bragging her, and that ain't even what I said. But that's the way it was delivered. But that's the way the game the Southern go and they deliver the message, however they want to deliver the message, and they twist it and turn it. If there was no twist and turn, you said what you said. You were trained. Like they were talking to me. I was good at that. She heard it from mine, and now she was you. And yeah, go check out the video. She let your ass have it. But that's the way it goes, isn't it? Do you think that you can sit down here and talk about this?
Somebody say clean up on aisle 5. On aisle 5. 5.
You're not special. Now, what happened? Nobody cares about you, but the ones over there lying to you. The ones over there lying to you.
Jay said you squeaky ass bitch.
Every other week. And they cry, and you crying, and you make excuses, and y'all make up, and that's excuses all over there. Over there. But when you start involving other people,
Oh, I see. Wolverine is over in James chat now.
she thinks that she does bragging. And when they're out too. Every time she food, she said what she want to say about people. Somebody will say that is the way it is. You're in the beef section, right? Tell us all wrong with it. The beef section. So be beef and don't you stop all that kind. Stop all that crime.
Yeah. No wonder Tracy is in the James chat.
You want me to open up my call line? I'm sure you want that. Would you like me to open up my call line and let the people call in and
Tracy talking about, hey everybody. Is he still crying? Talking about QB. I just can't watch him. QB, I just can't watch.
I don't have to open it. I can actually drag you myself at the intersection. Girl, you better complain. You better complain. Fuck off. Dumb bitch.
Jay, poor
I'm
Joe.
not over here trying to argue with you, man. Because she wants better fit on you. But it ain't me you gotta worry about. Deanna that came from the whole life. She was going through that struggle.
Oh, Deanna. So Deanna is after QB. And that's ought to be quite interesting. Because Deanna, she can drag.
Let me laugh because I'm leaving. I'm getting off now. I'm going. I'm leaving. I just wanted to let go first. So don't play with me. Don't play with me. You don't want me to come to
Somebody say, Queen Bus, where them dreads? Where's his dreads?
push yourself a book and call me. Maybe we can do this together. Because she ain't in the show and as long as I ain't in the show. So that means you need to use that. RuPaul said, man, she's got great no shows in the city. You don't do no shows in the city. You tired drag queen. I'm a tired drag queen. You're a tired drag queen. You're a tired drag queen. What's that? What's that? You're an old retired booker. I'm an actual retired booker.
Why somebody say his song is 89 cents on Amazon? It's not 99 cents, it's 89 cents. What? Uh, let's see, what was that? Oh, what Teresa say? Is he booked? Is he booked like Ball Monster Joyce? Why is she? Joyce is still at it. I'm looking at James. He's live now. This is second live. It's, what is it called? It called What You Say, Bus. And Tracy was talking about Joyce. Called the Monster Joyce. Them two ain't stopped yet. Did you hear did you hear her song call somebody a bee? That is too hilarious. I'll be loving it. Jane. All right, y'all. Let's see, what time is it? 11:53. Maybe I can stay until 12. Straight up 12. Did what I was gonna say? They be having fun. He be having a ball. You can tell how he be laughing. He be enjoying it. I don't know if he enjoy it more than I do, because I be laughing. Sometimes I had to catch myself. A little bit talking about y'all where we going next. Let's see. Oh, did y'all hear Miss Gina? That's what Jay Wilson was talking, was playing her some parts from her video this morning. I was still up, so I heard her video that she was making on her way to work. You didn't hear? She she's not lying. I don't know what Jay Wilson up there talking about, as if she done said something wrong. Gina has a law that blocks. What? Why would they block you? Why would they block you? That's crazy. But these people, these these mods are always blocking people just because it's they personal issues with people. No, yeah, Jay Wilson was talking about what I guess he was mocking or saying. I was talking about she was wrong. That she shouldn't have said what she had said. That's probably what it is. I know Nadia ain't did nothing, but she was just saying ungrateful kids, and she was saying about what Joyce's son, how her son behaved. Hey, Ranch, how her son behaved and act. And he said, I don't know who he was talking about, but said something, the B word, and that's what she was on. She was talking about one person empowered with the channel is the content creator. Yeah, they think there's one power with that blue stick. Yeah, that's why some of these channels. That's why I don't even go in them or attempt to, because if you blocked people from your chat, you always see that little sign that say, uh, somebody that you have blocked is a moderator here in this chat. So it's like, why go into those chat? I mean, I don't go into a lot of people's chat anyway, but why would I go in there anyway when somebody that you block is a moderator, and they gonna probably just sit there and block you just because. Better delete that. What? Who is DW? Oh, Deanna. DW. Who is DW? I don't know what DW. George raised her kids. Yes. Well, she haven't had her son and her daughter. She said her daughter called her sibling the B word. Yeah, I, I I heard that. I seen the video, and then he said it. Yeah. Mm-mm. That's her. The boy's father is who he been when he just he came there with Joyce during summer. Hmm. No, no, Junior is not like that. Come on, say something. No, Miss Gina may not have done it, but the moderators, you know how the moderators is. That's why. I don't go. I don't go in those chats where you block somebody and they're moderated in that chat. I wouldn't even waste my time. Hmm. What no balance? Yeah, she didn't know. The father of raised the kid. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I wish I would have been in like that as a kid. But at the same time, my parents from old school and they don't play at all. No, they sure don't, because ain't no way. Ain't no way no kid to be talking to me crazy. He'll be missing some teeth. Mm-hmm. Shaving her, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll be missing some teeth. You can't be playing with these kids, but letting them say anything, because that'll be just the time when they will embarrass you out in public. Was that Tracy or somebody else who said to talking about why, why is she worried about why is she worried about trying to find a college for the boy, and he's in 8th grade. What? Who? That's crazy. In the 8th grade, most people. Mm-mm. Child. You can't be the parent who has the kids. It will make the parents cry. They'll probably end up crying because they don't sit there and act like a friend and not discipline their kids. And then they end up being on the side of the, not the law, but the other side, the criminal. Because they ain't got no, they ain't had no discipline and got their butt whooped. See, and she put out his business in the underwear. Yeah, I remember that one. In his midsection. And she got mad. That was a private conversation to have offline. Yeah, yeah, you're right. She put our business out there. Yeah, because then he'll feel like it's okay to say anything online. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Uh-oh, well, it's 12 o'clock. We got 3 hours. I'll get off here in a little bit. I got to eat. Mm-mm. Yep. What's on that? What's on that? Yeah. Mm-mm. No, they ain't. It is not for everybody to hear, especially if your behind is bad. Ain't no way you gonna embarrass me saying anything and everything and misbehaving. So Ranch, what is that that Jason have of Quani? Ain't he have that her Quani's husband picture? Did I see her grandkids on there? Or was it there was something else? I seen that video he had. I was like, where'd he get? Where'd he get that her husband's picture? Yeah, supporting him. Some of these people, he's local in the cave. Yep, I know it. You would think that he would just went somewhere else, went to another sector, or go somewhere. Why would you come back? Why would you come back here? Especially knowing people don't like you. Sure. No, he ain't learned no lessons. He sure is. He came back doing the same mess. But he came back doing the same stuff to Quani that he should have stopped when he realized the FBI and the local police and the SWAT and all of them was finished with him. He should stop. But now he's turned around. He's doing that same crazy stuff. Heard the something door supporting him. The pink door. He's live right now. Who who is talking about Quan? See, he just done, he done flipped. He done came back, and now he's messing with Quantity of the pink door. That's a mess. See, if I was Quantity, I would keep the recordings. He done came back and he done started messing with you after he done called the FBI, the local police in his state, local police in your state, had the police going to your house. Um, all that crazy mess, the TSA and what else he called your job, and he's I think he said something about I guess he made Quantity lose her job. Allegedly, that's what he said. He he made her lose her job. So, but now he's doing the same stuff that she was doing, saying all this crazy stuff. Got pictures of the woman and her husband and whoever else that was on there. I can't remember. But he's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing. So if she was to report him, they probably say, okay, you did all this claiming that she was harassing you and you were scared of her and all of this. Now you're doing the same thing. Yeah. They, yeah, they're gonna say, then if you were so afraid of her, you done call FBI, SWAT, and everything, TSA, you know. And now you done turn around and you doing all this. No, you ain't no way you could be scared of her, and she was such a danger. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that just I don't know what do he think he can get from doing all that. He he's that upset and that angry at Kwani. It's like, for what? What could you possibly be that mad for? Look what you, look what you did to her. Took her through all that, calling police and TSA and her job, and if you did, as you say, allegedly make her lose her job, don't you think that's enough? Don't you think what you think the police would say to you now? Talking about her ex-husband. Or she been married twice. You told him to go to bed. Oh, I didn't know she had. I didn't know she had been married twice. I said, you told him go to bed. Go to bed. Need a quote unquote white savior. That's off code. Mm, yeah, that's just crazy. He got his doggone page snatched. I didn't think he would come back. I was hoping he did, but no, be damned. He done came back and was in mess. Nadia, I hope you gone to bed. You know you got the it's past your bedtime. Get it snatched again. Yeah, he probably will because he's been careless. He's being careless. I'm gonna get off of you so I'm working out. I hope I do. I hope I do it. Look at this. Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna warm up my food. I'm gonna get something to eat. I ain't gonna have the energy to work out. I want to scratch my back. You better find you a corner up against a corner on the wall and scratch your back like that. You know that's how that's how it's done. Cause I do my, I walk right over there. Uh, mm-hmm. Oh, bottom feeder. Mm-hmm. You know it. Mm-mm. Let's tell Natalie. I keep saying Natalie. Nadia. Oh, simply A. You haven't did yours yet. You had your time on the Wednesday yet, have you? I think Nadia's gonna do it um, this Wednesday. She got to think of a topic though, cause the B Town is probably still gonna be missing. Yeah, Nadia is going to. She got to think up. She have to think of a subject. I'm going to try to reach her early today, so it give her much more time to think of something and get her flyers. The end of the press serve. Is it wrong? The system is screwed up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I wonder what is the what kind of subject. But Nadia, she'll think of something. You know that it has been a crappy Black History Month in this sector. Oh, really? Oh, really? You think it's been crappy? I'm gonna stare much till she speaks to me. I wonder, can she see much? Can, can you see simply A? I can. Oh, she said she spoke to you. You hadn't spoke. You didn't speak back to. I keep typing. Oh, she said she keep typing. Maybe. Hmm. I keep, you keep typing. Are you putting it on? Let me see. Oh, oh my goodness. Y'all a mess. See, I see y'all be the ones that keep me from being able to sleep, go to sleep early. Because when I get off with y'all, I be wide awake, and then I start watching TV. And the next thing I know, it's 6 in the morning. My grandkids are getting up to go to school. They be like, "Granny, did you go to sleep?" Not yet. Oh, is he talking craziness? No, I'm not leaving. I'm just saying that y'all, because it go by so fast. The time go by so fast. Like now, pow, it's like it's 12:17 my time. And then by the time I do get off, it'll be like the time passed by so fast. It'll be 6 o'clock in the morning. My grandkids be getting up to, to go to school. They be looking at me like, "Did you go? Why you wake up so early? Or did you go to bed?" No, I didn't go to bed yet. Mm-mm-mm. Sweet dating. Leave the level. Go play on popular versus YouTube. I don't know what he back. We're back over here for. You know, he used to say, like, "You been up all night." Ah, I be wide awake. Mm-mm. Wide awake. Uh, I can't believe Hester don't hadn't texted me. At least text. Just not so huge. Cause he on some of that stuff. That's why his eyes so big. I know I seen him one other time. I was like, he's on something. His eyes is so, like huge. I mean, it's like, oh, what's wrong with you? I know you've been doing that stuff. You ain't fooling nobody. Mm-mm. Acting the way you do. Crazy. I don't. He talking about the wrench. Why he mess with the wrench? Aren't you still here? I don't know why he be messing with the wrench. They keep saying that's him. I know, and I'll be thinking maybe that's just a ploy to act like he's talking about the wrench, or that he trying to put the FBI on the wrench. But why would you do that? If the wrench is not you, or You don't know who the wrench is. So how are you gonna put the FBI on a blue character with no name? He just called them the black people sector. He called who? Or he didn't call wrench the black people sector, or he talking about the sector, the black people sector. Well, if it no, it's the black people sector. Why are you here? Why you keep coming back? You can't force people to like you, especially if you're racist. So, please. Mm-mm. I know one thing. I get so tired of these people from. I'm thinking somebody said they were, and I thought that's what it is from Facebook coming coming to your on your page, and they want to they're sitting up there doing stuff that they're not supposed to, which is you don't come on somebody's page and say, "Hey, I subscribe to you. It's your turn now," or "I subscribe to you. Subscribe to me." Do you know I have had so many? I had like 58 one day, and I had 20 something the next day. Because they put that stupidity in it. I made a doggone page talking about that. And then I put it in on my comment section. You cannot stop coming here asking me to subscribe to you. Stop coming here putting on my page my new friend or friend or whatever, all that friend stuff. That's spam. And I have had to delete all of those comments because of these people coming, putting that stupidity on my page. It's irritating. It's irritating because I have to delete all of those comments. And if you keep them, then it could end up YouTube can take your subscribers and start taking your likes. Oh, that's irritating. Even though for me that they are coming after or creating stability the way that certain individuals, even though for us that they are coming after. It's like read. I just sometimes I want to get on that make a video and just read. Read my freaking look at the video and read the doggone paragraph I put right here. I'm sitting there telling you, stop asking me to subscribe to you. Stop calling me your doggone friend. I don't know you. We are not friends. I'm losing it. Jesus said the wrenches. Jeremiah Davis from Mississippi Gulf Fort. How would he know that? Unless they friends or something, or they know each other. I hate block her. Who is I don't know who that is. But who is DW? That's the second time you put DW. I don't know who DW is. Some dude just doxed the wrench. How you gonna dox a wrench? A blue character. Oh, that's what you, oh, okay, okay. Some dudes is next. What? So that means he's black. All right, simply. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. All right, over here. Jeremiah Davis. Yeah, that's a black name. In Mississippi Gulfport. She fell out with. Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh damn. These people fall out. They be hanging with each other and riding with, as they say, riding with. They ride and die friends, as they call it. And then the next doggone time you look, you see that they'll be feuding and fighting themselves. Just like what? What happened? Great. Hold on, March. I'll be right back. Let me get my heater. It's cold. I'm getting cold. Fake Google service. He's showing a picture right now. What? Let me see if I can. He's showing a picture. See if I can. See if I can get it right quick. What's the? I'm trying to see it. What is the department? I probably won't find department. What is it? Department of what? Department of Justice. Who's the creep? I can't find it. I must put the wrong thing in. What is his name again? I probably done missed the picture. He is on. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I don't have Facebook. The wrench, a sexual predator. I don't know. Did you get to see the picture? Simply A, or did you didn't make it in time to see it, or did you see it? Why would you think? Why would you ask? Did you see a pic? Did y'all see a picture? Let's see. Deanna Urban got it. It says 15 questions for a funky hoe of the shy, as they call it, of the shy. She call her a funky hoe. French is black. Yeah, I know he's black. I didn't think he was white. He doesn't come off to be white. What did, did you get a chance to see him? Simply a you or much? I want to know what the picture looked like. Whether it's, whether it's, whether he made it up or not. He, knowing him, he probably done, unless he done just done dox the poor guy, trying to uncover him for no reason. He ain't did nothing for. He ain't did nothing to him to make him want to dox him. I couldn't find it. What is the name of it? Is it a Department of Justice? I was trying to find it. I couldn't find it. Lip speech. Those same people in Jason's chat. Doxing. Yeah, this how they did Trish. They did her some way. So I believe it. So well, they showed it. They showed you to get Trish. What happened to Wrench? Is Wrench over there? Or did he disappear? So I know he was in our chat. He probably done got them folks to dox him. Because they gave Trish hell coming up in her chat, harassing the hell out of her. He's about to make it. What what's the name of the page again? Simply because I put in Department of Justice, but I didn't see it. You probably don't have the link, do you? The YouTube. Oh, YouTube Justice Department. Courtney suck jailbird pee. Courtney say what? Is he live? Oh, he's getting off. Oh. Oh, he just got off. Why he looks he got on all that jewelry.
Let me know if there's any reception people.
When last time you seen a man wear rings on every finger?
So I will just wait to hear if I'm buffering or anyone can hear me about substance.
I know it's just ugly and gawky. Wait a minute, he got it on both hands. He's got rings and bracelets on both, all 10 fingers and both wrists. Lord have mercy. I ain't never seen such weird. How did he find his modded someone? How did he find his Facebook and modded somebody from Google service?
There's 5 people who refuse to communicate to me and let me know if the reception is good. I will just be sitting here staring at the screen until somebody decides they're going to communicate.
Don't nobody want to talk to you, Jason. Has anyone seen this guy before on a different name? Who, talking about Jason?
He's asking us rather just sit there. That's it. Imagine. It would look like sweet.
The Google service and Alex Jones are hackers. Yeah. Yeah, they hackers. Them the ones that went to Trish live and harassed the hell out of her.
Can you believe that? Like, he's such an asshole.
No, it's not real. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing to you, Jason. Don't get mad. Cause nobody won't.
If I don't get any assholes to communicate to me to let me know if you can hear me, I'm gonna end it. We have less than 2 minutes left.
Then end it.
Because I don't feel like sitting around people who don't want to communicate. So this is your last chance. I intend you to do a live few minutes ago. I'm just hoping something is bad.
Bye.
Hello.
Bye.
So I was told the reception was too bad, so I broadcast. But is the reception good? Is the reception good?
Why don't you understand? No one wants to talk to you.
So apparently nobody heard anything I said before. So what I said was Chopper was talking about accusing me of, first of all, having a video to kick that off. That's not true. Susan approved this video, so I don't know where he gets to.
Who am I in this sector?
I don't think
Chopper.
Kwame is married, and I don't think that Kwame went to a private school, and I don't believe these people if they say on YouTube. The claims he represents Susan. Why? Because he runs near Susan. Well, Susie's going through a lot of life changes. No offense, Chopper, but I don't know you enough to believe this. And that brings me to my second point about Chopper. It's just on the show it blocked me twice from trying to communicate to him to say, what are you talking about? I don't understand what you're accusing me of. He's accusing me first of posting a video that she doesn't want up. She approved this video last time I checked, so I don't know where his information comes from. Number two.
He on Chopper now.
He's accusing me of not liking him, which is not true. Even though he supports and follows me. So I was like, well, if you support and follow me, then you
No, I
know
figured
Wrench
was black.
why would you think
He
that?
just don't give me vibes of being white.
If you support and follow me, then you know I don't ever talk about you. Why would you think I don't like? I don't get it. So first of all, he's like, you don't like me because you don't understand the full story and you don't know what he did to me. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who is he and what are you talking
I think Chopper.
about? I was blocked.
Looking like that.
I'm trying to type
what
back.
What do he look like?
Who are you accusing me
what does the
of
picture look like?
a story about so that I came up with an opinion about? Dude, like, what are you talking about? And then I'm doing something that you're saying I shouldn't be when Susie said I could.
I guess I'm looking at the. I'm looking at the replay.
Fuck. Is there a decoder ring that I didn't get for this broadcast?
Chopper saying something about. He put up a video that Susie don't want
Susie,
up.
if you don't want me to put a video up, you know me well enough to know that I will take it down for you. It's not an issue. But I don't trust Chopper's word on the matter because Chopper told everyone that he had my channel revoked, which he didn't.
He was just showing his...
Chopper told everyone that he had a copyright strike against a video of mine, which he didn't. Chopper said he showed proof of these things, which he didn't. So now he's saying something which contradicts something that I know to be true. So plus he's accusing me. What was the limit? Plus he's accusing me of putting up a video that. No, he's just accusing me of fucking thinking something about him, which I don't. And taking some side on some shit. I don't even know what the argument is or how he's involved in it.
R. Kelly better not be. Wrench better not be R. Kelly. He crazy.
Speaking of which, did you just fall asleep, you fucker?
Yeah,
I
can't hear you.
I don't care about that.
I go to bed at 7.
Is this too? Is this?
He said he go to bed at 7.
You don't know nothing. No, give me till.
I'm just kidding. Taking that here.
I don't even know if there's enough gas in the BMW. Can you go look and see if there's enough gas in the BMW? Hello. Of course, getting out of the car to go and hit the emergency blinker light, which I didn't notice, and I slammed the door and went about my life. Well, guess what? The fucking battery died. Lovely place to have an emergency thing is right on that console where any drop of a wallet, a key, an elbow, a dog paw, anything, that shit will be blinking and you slam the door shut and go about your life. That's what I did.
Who's talking to him? Why is he talking to us? He claimed nobody wouldn't say nothing to him. Jason got played. What is do? Ranch.
So yeah, Susie, I think needs some help from me, I'm sure, and I'm happy to give it. If Susie wants to call me and discuss working from home, online, or anything else, she's welcome to, and she knows I wouldn't repeat it on the air to anybody else. It's just not my stuff.
Who trusts you?
If Chopper wants to have similar conversations, he can do that too. I'm happy to help either one of you or both of you. But to be coming at me with these accusations that I have these opinions, which I don't, about these arguments I'm unaware of, and accusing me of things that I don't necessarily think you're telling the truth about, is just very confusing to me. It's all very confusing to me. So I just wanted to point that out. Nicole Tyler did whole show about me, I
Some
guess. I
hackers
didn't
gave
see
him
it. I've been
info
doing a lot
on
of
the
stuff
ranch,
today that's pretty
but
major.
they are playing him
As you can
for
probably
something
see by
else.
my droopy
Okay.
5A eyes, I am fucking exhausted from what I've done today. And I did not
They
listen to
actually
a
Google
word
search
of
who
Connie
he lied.
Tyler's whatever it was.
No, that's them same ones that was in Trisha's chat.
Shut up. I don't want to see this goddamn screen. Oh, this thing is so fucking annoying.
What is that in his
How do you make
hand?
the fucking tablet muted? Do you know how to mute these fucking things? Yeah. Can you mute this thing for me? Yeah. I dropped it in the fireplace. Drop it in the fireplace. I don't know. It slid off my hand. And the TSA fucked it up right when I got out of the box. I got it right out of the box and the fucking TSA scratched it. They said they're going to replace it. Do you believe they didn't fucking fill it for me? They filled it out for me and gave it to me. I filled it out. It's right by the door.
No, it looked like
They're like,
something.
don't worry, we'll take care of it. I was like, you better.
I don't know if it's a towel or
Out of the box, fucker.
umbrella or something. It's green.
So does that mean it's not going to beep with every fucking thing? So annoying. So anyway, does anyone have any questions, comments, or I'll put the link in here.
That's his microphone wrapped
Does
in his
anybody want to
skull.
put any money in my
Okay.
Kwani's husband's commissary? I'm so tired. I can't even get my jokes out.
Kwani's
I
husband,
can't even get my
commissary.
jokes
A
out.
husband in jail?
Oh,
All right, simply.
I'm trying to be funny, honestly. You're all asleep there. I'm all asleep. Be over there, I'll be over here. We'll be like, what the fuck are those noises? It's two people snoring.
Oh, his microphone very sensitive.
Susie did that before, I think. I can't remember. A bunch of people fell asleep on their broadcast. Well, she did, actually. I remember. She was in her bed, dude. She was in her bed sleeping. Oh, my God. For like 12 hours or something to get views. She got a lot of views on it. That's why she did it. Smart, yeah. I got a few minutes of Nicole Tyler. I dipped in when they were saying, happy birthday to Kwani. It's not her birthday yet. No, it's not her birthday yet. Wow,
Her
they must really
ex-husband
be in
is
touch with
bankrupt.
Kwani if they don't know what her birthday
Oh,
is.
I didn't know she was married
No, it's not her
to
birthday
a
yet,
second
Nicole.
husband.
Nicole's jumping the gun. She's trying to get the exclusive scoop. I know when her birthday is. I'm telling you, it's happy birthday time. It's really not. She's trying to get the exclusive. It's Wanda's birthday. I'd like to point out, do you all remember when Tracy was showing the flamingo? Who had fallen over flamingo, and she's like, look at his house. That was Tracy's birthday. So Tracy was doxing me on her birthday. So I'd like to point out that Tracy was turning 49, and on her 49th birthday, Tracy was doxing a house that was not mine and being a nasty, evil cunt. Well, here comes Kwani's 49th birthday this week. I think it's Thursday. Look at my calendar. I put a pentagram on it. I lost my stick.
She young. She ain't but 49 too.
And
I am a old. I'm a old something.
she has no life. Well, she has no life. Wouldn't she be on here? Where is she?
One she
Kwani,
was
can you hear
with
me? Kwani,
at
Kwani, can
time
you
is a felon, and that's what the racists and brought
They
up.
kicked her off. Oh, here's this. You brought me to my next point.
Right.
So they kicked her off of YouTube previously for being a
Yeah,
ratchet
that's him.
bitch that everybody hates. And so she was run off of YouTube. Nobody liked her. And she was never to be seen again. And then what happened was the Duchess Kelly Love dug her ass up because he wanted to basically, he's like a fucking, anybody ever see The Serpent and the Rainbow? Can I get a 1 in the chat if anyone's ever seen The Serpent and the Rainbow?
Well, not this year.
28 people
passed
here.
on
Can I get a
last year.
thumbs up too? Can I get a thumbs up?
What's just about
If you're listening
she
to me
passed
now?
on.
And then a 1 in the
Crazy. They are
chat if
hackers, but
Tracy
that
is a
person
scam,
doesn't
or
fit their
if
personality.
you've seen The Serpent and the Rainbow.
No, that That
These fuckers don't do anything.
that Google service and that Alex
This shit
Jones.
is weird. All
No,
right.
it don't
So
fit. It doesn't fit
I
the
think that
ranch.
Duchess Kelly Love basically, I think she's a zombie or something, and I think he raised some demonic corpse from the dead. One for scanning.
Yeah, that Alex Jones is a racist. He was over there harassing Trish
Kelly Love dug up a
at
zombie
that Google
and
service,
he was
and
like, "Let me
Alex
get myself a Sean
Jones
Bradley
and
crew of
some
fucking
other ones.
zombies," and he basically got her, and he was like, "All right, bitch, you're gonna be my little wingman, you know, because she's not that feminine," and he was like, "You're gonna be my wingman, and you're gonna, you know, he's gonna." He like blew some powder in her face or some shit. Actually, that sounds
Oh, he been
quite
losing
close
them.
to the truth.
He been losing them slowly but surely.
Oh, that must work. Here we go.
Why is he sit?
And then, you
Why
know,
he
she
sitting in a
just,
house
imagine that he blows some
with
powder in her
them
face and she
hats,
gets
them
all
weird
fired up
ass
and
hats
nasty.
on his head,
Well, I got shit to say
and them
now.
crazy
Whoa,
clothes he
you
be wearing?
nigga motherfuckers,
Did
you
you
and
hear?
your single parenting. I think we figured it all out.
He just said the N word right there in front of his little white friend.
You and your leaky pussy ways. How much time is this? Oh, we can do it now. All right, hold on, people. We're gonna move to the end. God. Fuck. Just give me a minute. Do I need your help? I think I do. It's the whole thing. And I lost my slippers. All right, this is gonna take about. We have a short intermission for about 2 to 3 minutes. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. I wasn't ready to be put on the spot. All right, 2 to 3 minutes here, and then I'll give you a topic. They're going to be alone for 2 to 3 minutes to think and type in the chat amongst themselves.
He's crazy.
I'll give you a topic.
For somebody to be a CEO.
I can't think. Give me a second. I'm giving you a topic. Typing is a very hard process. Oh, I'll give you a topic. TSCC. It was neither a small claim or a court. Talk amongst yourselves. What's good, friends?
What the hell is he talking about?
All right. So, 2 to 3 minutes. Give me a second. All right, let's do
He
this.
got this TV, this token, like friend, right?
There's something in my shoe.
Oh, talking about what's the name? What is it? Tatiana. Is that that's his black friend? Oh, fine.
No.
He got a sellout just like Pandora, who only likes him for his money. There you go. That's Express. Fine. Oh, Love Lake's still hanging on. Love Lake, I thought you was gone. I thought you passed out when who was that left? Yeah, he is crazy. He's nuttier than a fruitcake. I don't get him. Simply, what does that picture look like? We're talking about that race. Yeah, that's who we're talking about. He's nuttier than a fruitcake. Simply, was it a? Did he look like a nerd or something? A black nerd? Oh, excuse me. Dang. Term sell out. Okay. And you got Quantity sucks JLP. Oh, Quantity sucks jailbird P. He says some silly stuff. So hopefully Quantity ignore him. Don't pay him no attention. Like I had told her. She was gonna try to. She called me out at the time I went to her chat. But she wasn't really mean. She was like, D-Cop, I seen your video. Yes, I seen your video. And I'm going like, oh Lord, Kwani is on vacation. She's on vacation. And she was like, I see, yeah, I watched your video. I watched it. I was like, oh, Kwani gonna try to go. Kwani gonna try to read me. And I was like, what the hell am I gonna say? I ain't gonna be fighting nobody in there. She was like, I'll tell you the truth. At first, I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I was like, oh my God.
Thank you again.
And then she said, but I listened. I listened. I did what you told me. I did what you told me. And I was like, oh Lord, thank you.
Why does nobody want to talk to me?
Because you know,
nice and cute and funny.
Kwani would go off on you. And I figured she was gonna go off on me, and I was gonna just have to. They were just gonna have to put me out. Look, throw me out of her chat, block me.
I was like, the fucking thing is completely dead. It's got to be wheeled out backwards and shit. I'm not. How do you steer it and fucking push it out at the same time? They escalated over you to the supervisor from the country. They're just bunch of antisocial people. Just told it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the link in the chat, and then anybody who wants to speak with me or ask me questions or join me, whatever.
Well, if no one has said anything to you yet, why do you think putting the link in the chat is going to get somebody to talk to you?
Me, but I haven't heard anybody want to talk to me.
He had money in his hand like a fat guy would. With 2 watches on. Dude, he got on all that what they call it, that what they call that jury. He got I forgot what they call it.
So if you don't want to communicate, ask any question.
They got rings on every finger, all 10 fingers. Nation already teamed up with him along with what they have. Yeah, that damn, I forgot the name of that suit he was wearing. He think he a whole pimp.
Oh shit! I had to text that lady.
That hat he got on. Why you sitting up in the Adobe house? Probably because it's cold.
Oh shit!
Jesus. Yeah.
Message.
Yeah. Cause you don't hear black people talking about no peen.
Okay, so I guess I'm busy. Shit, man. I'm way busy with my life here. I'm sorry to be so. This is why I'm not online with you all. That's why I've been busy all day today. Fucking Nicole Tyler. Like, I give a fuck, yo. I'm busy. I'm doing shit. You see me over here? Like, I give a fuck about Nicole Tyler or anybody
Yeah,
else.
he's in one of them Adobe houses or igloo. That little fireplace. That's why it's always cold in there. He always got the fireplace going. Or he got on some of them crazy hats he have on. I'm talking about look like top hats. Top. Or the Grinch and the Christmas story. You know them crazy
You
hats.
see her getting in my way?
People in the
About
bushes,
3
please
minutes
thumbs up.
until I'm leaving. You see me struggling
Yeah.
to hold a goddamn
Tell somebody a little late. Thumbs up. Come on, give me some thumbs up, people. Oh, this is what I meant to say, which there ain't that many people in here now, but I forgot. Um, since I don't get any super chats or anything like that, could y'all please
I don't know
when you watch my videos, the ads that's in the videos, could you please let those play all the way through so I can at least get a few pennies for those ads?
They already have told her to stay
Yeah, Deep Clock Squad. Yeah.
I think it's all about that.
It's okay. Yeah. So, and see, if you notice, that's why Jay Wilson, he'll say the same thing. Since I don't, which he get plenty of super chats and cash apps. I don't know where he come off saying that, but it's my when I don't get it's me simply. Oh, you changed that. Oh, okay now. Oh, okay. Yeah. When people don't, you don't get a lot of super chats or cash apps. People usually will ask, yeah, he greedy, because he get plenty of super chats and cash apps. Um, oh, and this year then okay, but like for me, when the videos, I mean the ads come, if y'all just watching, make sure you watch them all the way through. They'll pay me a couple of pennies.
Alrighty, so thank you all for coming. I'm sorry that
And
you guys
it definitely is pennies.
and there's nothing that any of you feel like calling in to talk about.
Oh, what?
Have a nice
Oh,
evening.
he be saying that. He be saying, since I don't get super chats and cash apps, and I don't post my super chat, my cash app. He said, yeah, that's why on my videos he put a lot of ads in his videos so he could get money, get paid for the ads. But I don't know where he get that from. That he don't get no lot of super chats or
all I need
cash
is
out.
more subscribers so that I can go live from my tablet here that I bought.
Oh, he can't go live. Okay, good.
This thing is fancy.
He be getting lots of yeah. All the time. They're gonna sit there and talk about you. He don't get any. Since I didn't get any cash apps or super chats today, I'm gonna put a lot of
I feel like
ads
there's
in this video. It's like, man, all them for them don't want to sit there and just dish their money out to you. Do you have to have 700 views before you get $1? It it well, I don't think so. Cause I've had, I mean, I got only a few videos that have over 1K views. I think I have like 3 or 4 videos,
I guess there's nothing on YouTube.
and then I have some 500 and something. Um, and I think I've seen more than that. I, I don't even, I really don't pay attention because I received one check, and that was in December.
To meet Jay Wilson and Mark.
That's it.
Well, Jay Wilson and Mark said that they were going to spit roast me with their chokes, so I was hoping that
was just that one check, because you have to, before you get any,
they're going to choke me on their chokes.
before you get any check, you have to have over $100.
Take me to some water park.
And I didn't for January. I didn't for
so you can give me a cold shower
what's the
in some
day?
water
Well,
park.
February.
It wasn't making sense, but I'm down for it. Whatever it is, it sounds hot.
I hear the little ding. Yeah, you hear the little coins drop, and there's people cash apping you. Mm-hmm.
So
yeah. So I'm getting.
what's wrong with this text message?
What was it? Cash apps or super chat? Getting. What was it? He get cash apps and super chats.
Oh, fuck. God, this tablet's obnoxious. You know, tablet doesn't work right. It doesn't work with the phone. It's very confusing.
And the super chats, hey, they take 30%. Hey, that's probably why I can't ever get a check.
Dreamcatcher, you need to make me that list.
Because I can't get
tonight to the end of it. So, that list.
He
going ziplining. No, we're gonna go to a sauna.
Yeah, they agree. You take 30%. Somebody give you $5 and they take 30% of it.
Fragrant oils and incense. No, fragrant oils and spices.
Yeah, he threw all those cash app parties.
What they say?
Because the last password, cash app party he had, I think I seen on his he showed his cash app was $900. $900.
I'm bringing chicken in a bag. What else would a chicken and rice in a bag? What else would I bring? Come on, sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's get it rich. Here's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be calling out Wiley's name while they're doing their worst to me, but it won't be the real Wiley. It'll just be Wiley in my fantasies.
Absolutely. Watch this time.
All right, I'll put the link in the chat
I made
again.
a video
Talk to
about
me, and they can.
modding for
please hit the like
Liberty
button. I'm going to wrap it up. It's I don't really see anybody wanting to ask me anything.
She'll
It just
be
seems like
doxing.
people would rather speak about it behind my back, which is honestly fine. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I'm not about my life. Talk about it behind my back too.
Yeah, she tried.
You can laugh about me behind my back.
But she tried to
Tatiana,
contact Lovely T.
My career and my reputation to be just so funny to make fun of. tell everyone how crazy I am. Okay, I'm so crazy. Meantime, I'm more successful and smart than anyone here. I'm more articulate and funny than anyone here, but I'm so crazy. Okay, sure. I'm delusional, right? I couldn't know more than you, right? I'm more smart, more successful, more articulate, more funny, but you're the normal one and I'm the crazy one. Okay, that totally adds up and makes complete sense. I got it, right? Thank you. Back to my life where you're better than me, okay? I've spoken to Wolverine on my show only. Maybe it was twice. He does seem to be a big fan. I mean, Chopper said he was a big fan of mine today. I was like, well, thank you. I didn't know you were, and thank you. And he's like, but you, what did he say? You don't like me because you think you know what happened, and you don't know what happened. And you took his side, and you don't know the whole story. I'm like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? I have no idea. I had already been blocked. So I was like, what are you talking about? He was like, I haven't even seen me asking questions. He blocked already. Did you watch 5 Apes chat today? No. But I recorded her talking about me, but I didn't look at the chat.
Wow, some people so
It reminded
concerned.
me. I was going to go back and look at what
Okay,
people were typing, but when I recorded it, I just wanted to put the video of her, and I never saw the video. Is there something good in the typing part of it? Or is it just the broadcast part? Somebody told me about that.
On here.
Thank you for the, I should thank you, 5A, for recommending me. That was awesome. You recommended me clearly and many times, and I appreciate it. If I could get monetized, I'd be taking a trip on down to the San Antone, get to the bottom of all this. I mean, we would have to call all the great clips to figure out which one was the one to go to. And then once we figure that one out, we'll have to go there, all the subways, figure out which of the subways she likes, go to the truck stop, talk to the manager and the waitresses at the truck stop, and
why is he?
And then we'll have to figure out something about the Amberton. They really support her, and there's got to be some sort of a prostitution or some other angle that they're working with her over there. They don't mind the
prostitution,
steady foot traffic of people showing up to look for her. I think that they're in on some sort of a cut or something. I don't know. I try to watch his videos.
This dude is crazy.
I'm telling you that he was accusing me of taking somebody's side on something that he's saying I didn't know the full story about. I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And then he's like, and that's why you don't like me, and you don't even know. And I'm like, I don't even know.
He is nuts.
What are you talking about?
He wants to get together with the Chi-Town person and go to San Antonio to try to cause problems for Teresa. Why would you go to Great Clips? She haven't worked there in what? How long? You want to go to her apartment and lie and try to pretend like she prostitution? And that they getting paid, the apartment complex getting paid because they took up for her. That's crazy.
Realized that it was a bad idea to dig Kwani up as a zombie in the Serpent and the Rainbow, and now he regrets it. I think that the moment for me that I could see was really it.
This guy is crazy.
No, when he came back into the room.
Wrench gone?
First of all, he was rolling his eyes like, bitch, don't try to give me this, well, I'm going to send you something behind the scenes. And he was just like, oh, God, you don't have anything anybody cares about seeing. You're just a bunch of blustering bluffs. And he was happy to play that game with her. But what he realized over the last few days is that she's been lying to him. Now, it's one thing to have a mentor, which he is her mentor. He dragged her back from being run off of YouTube. She was literally banned from YouTube. She was kicked off YouTube. She was populously rejected because nobody wants her around here. She doesn't fit in here. In fact, she's not wanted anywhere.
You don't fit in here either.
And that's what she accuses other people of. She always says, well, they don't belong here. I was not run off of YouTube. Kwani was run off of YouTube. So she clearly was not wanted here. And then Duchess Kelly Love, after a few months, told her to come back, insisted she come back, and she's always credited him with dragging her back. Well, that was quite a mistake, I think he realized, because she's been lying to him this whole time about her lifestyle. I don't think he was lying to her. So I think that when you looked at his eyes,
I know it.
when you looked at his eyes, I think you saw in his eyes just a certain level of "I've had it with you, bitch." And at a certain point, she started going, "Oh, but he was calling people the N-word," and he's just like, "Oh, really, Kwani? Now it's you saying, quote, the N-word when every other word out of your mouth is nigga this, nigga that." Now all of a sudden it's, he's saying the N-word. The look on his face, he was just like, I get it.
Recommended one of my videos.
Bitch, not this hard.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go check
he was
the
like, oh, I
videos.
get it. I get it.
I didn't know
Well,
you had.
I get it, but
Did I know you had
he's
a
like,
page? I don't
come
think
up
I
with
did.
something. And then she was like,
It just really just really was talking about
she's coming
that.
up with all
Oh
these
yeah,
battles.
I seen when they did that live.
And he was just like, bitch, I gotta be.
I was like,
Like,
dang, they have to dive in.
He really
That's
was
mean.
85% done with her. He comes back in the room and he gives her a last final chance.
Comes to
and he goes,
you know what? I missed that part. I never could.
hello.
Hear
she's been sitting there silently.
what she supposedly had said.
He probably even heard that awkward, weak, faint, nervous.
Oh yes, it's Lisa.
It sounded like a fucking Muppet laugh. It was like,
okay, yes. She keep Rico. Oh, she can't stand Rico.
hello.
I used to cuss Rico out.
Expecting a normal response.
Oh, I wouldn't cuss him out. I'd just tell him.
Hello.
I would go back on the.
I've been waiting
oh, okay.
You walked away from
I would just go off on him and tell him to get off the phone. Nobody want to talk to you.
Hello. And now he's there. He knows she's been sitting on the line. What did she say back? This was it.
Because I don't like him.
Replay it. This was it.
He's a little old nasty looking, little old nasty ass little wimp. He's a little wimp.
I cut it out because it was too tedious. But like, you can watch
I liked him.
What?
And I definitely don't like him now because he's a drunk.
Like, he knows she's been silent for like 3 minutes.
And I don't like
hello,
drunks.
I'm back. And she's like,
because they act like him.
He's like, what? And she's like, hello,
oh, yeah, I don't like it.
And he's like, who?
I used to be cussing his little butt out when he would always, instead of being invited, he wasn't invited to get the StreamYard link, and he would just get it and just show up, just pop on. And on the phone, he'll do the same thing on the phone calls. He'll just call. Because every time, if we knew who he was, we would hang up on him. Wouldn't let him talk. And he would just come on and just get on your line anyway.
And she's like,
sweet. That boy ain't sweet, he's a drunk. He's a sweet person. Child. Rico is a pain in the aspirin bottle. He's a sweet person. I had blunt diving for like nuts.
Suddenly she's thoroughly engaged.
Just like Kwani, a drunk. Do you really think she'd be drunk?
Oh, hello, Louie.
I never knew. Well, yeah, she's.
I am saying hello to Louie.
She called her a drunk.
Look on his face, it's just like, bitch. We're so done.
Who called her drunk?
Like, we're so done.
Trish called Cornel drunk. Oh, okay. I didn't really know if they were just always were saying that she be drunk.
Long enough to know that was
Oh, what? She said she don't drink. She may have like a daiquiri or something, margarita or something. Like when she be out with Duchess Kelly Love. But I really didn't know if she drink or not. Did Diamond say something bad again? Now I think she was something about the reader for Philadelphia. So evidently, whatever that was, she said. But QB is live right now. Jane, Spilly Boy is gonna tear his butt up again. Because her speech is often slurred. Is it? See, I can't tell. Probably because she talks so fast and she talks so much. I couldn't pick it up. I'm gonna have to pay attention to it. Last year, Trish was recording one of her videos and called her drunk control page.
She's a hot heiress.
Now, why she say she don't drink?
So
At least I wouldn't just lie like that. I would just say I don't drink a lot.
When you guys are sitting there and you're eating 2 appetizers each, which is
I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to pay attention to it. Yeah, I figured she was gonna probably go off or curse me off when I made that video. But really, somebody make a video like that, why would you want to cuss somebody out? Because basically they just looking out for you. Because some of the stuff that she have done and was doing with that Jason stuff, it just didn't make sense. Just ignore him. Stop making all them videos with you acting and behaving like that. So people get things that you crazy. Wow, alcohol in my water. What you do? 8211. Yeah, I hear they say that 211. What noise? What does it sound like? Have anyone heard from Cell Chasing? I have not. I have not heard from Cell Chasing, and I haven't heard from. I haven't seen. Last time I talked to her, she was sick. Must be tripping. What'd you hear, Simply?
Nicole said there's no proof.
No, it's more than a while. It's been
every time Nicole addresses me, she proves herself.
what? It's probably been 7-8 months.
I always like to think highly of Nicole. And then she says the dumbest shit whenever she tries to get into a discussion, and that's like the laptop about. It's like, wow, Nicole, you need to go sit over there on the YouTube for sit flat for the rest of us.
Because I mean, it saddens me because don't nobody know any information, her email or anything like that, and I know she been sick. She's sickly.
I can't even believe they gave her own emoji.
That's why I was asking about V-Tap. Because
that's some shit with the sexy
her sound was distorted and but it stopped. Cell Chasing was sick. Yeah, she's she be sick. She was sick a lot. And I haven't heard from her in a long time. Just like B Town, I haven't heard from her in a week, 3 or 4 days, something like that. And normally, if I call, she'll call back or text. Even though if she's still in the hospital, I know she get, you know, because the other day, what she was talking about, she said something about she was bored, talking about needed a laugh or something. So she just, she's on now. We've been wondering. We've been wondering. Oh, you say no? Oh, yeah. B Town just dropped. What you mean by what you mean by that? Uh, Wrench that she just dropped. She dropped out. Oh yeah. And I've called her phone, uh, text message her, email, and nothing. Since last week, yeah, it was last week. She went in the hospital. I think that was Monday, last Monday. Yeah, it's been a week. I don't think she didn't know she was gonna be admitted. Whatever is wrong with her. She been in there all this time, so it's got to be something serious. You don't go to the emergency room and you end up being admitted to the hospital. All right, simply. Yeah. We know she's in the hospital. Have you talked to her, Lovely? Because I've called her, I texted her, I emailed her, and nothing. No, I would have thought she would have responded back or got her husband to respond back to me because he wanted. He used to would ask him, "What is that you talking to, Decop?" She said, "Yeah, Decop." I don't think I told y'all. Y'all probably went around when we did that. It was me. It was B Town. It was a Percat or now one and now one. I don't know where now one is. Maybe she changed her name or something. I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't know why people. Um, I don't know if they. I guess if they don't like something you say, or they just leave. I guess that's their prerogative. But man, um, I would think you would just say something to me, email me or something, and say, "Hey, I don't like your stream anymore. YouTube on your Xbox. Okay, I don't like you anymore. I don't like your chat anymore. So, something. There's up and leave like fair exchange. She left. Go get her. Uh, what's, what's her name? Um, Fruity Lips. She don't come on that much, but I do see her. But she changed her name to something else. But um, who else? I haven't seen Now One in in a while. Like I said, Sail Chaser is gone. Butterfly, yeah. Butterfly Jones. Let's see. which is fine. They want to move around. They can move around. Miss Wiggs, oh yeah. Well, uh, Shakira did that for dealing with wigs. Uh, who else? Yeah, but ain't no big deal. I the people that I do have, they're older. From Butterfly Johnson. Yeah, it's Butterfly. Mm, uh, I was saying something. What did I say? Oh yeah. That Shakira did that. Trish used to come over. Shakira did that. She spoiled that, fighting with everybody, cussing and acting the fool. But I can say I am happy with the people that I have now because they're older and you don't have to. I don't have to worry about all that. Yeah, the young folk stuff, fighting and arguing with everybody, either on the outside of my chat and bringing it to the inside of the chat. I don't have to worry about that. Nadia, um, Blue, what's it? Jason Reese. Okay, he made a video about French. Oh, Jason did. He made a. Look and see here, but yeah, yeah. I can't put up with all of that. And I'm so glad I got older people that some of them have businesses, so um, I'm happy. What's on homes with the low rent? What's the name of it? He's trying to say that the ranch is the sexual predator. What? He thinks he popped the wrench. This BS community wall down. I don't know. The last life he made. Why he got all of these videos of Kwani? Let me see. I don't see the last one that I see was called Kwani's. Wait a minute. It said Kwani sucks. Kwani sucks. Jailbird Peen. Is that it? Because that's the last one that I see. Go down. What's the title? I don't see anything with the ranch on it. With the ranch's name. You can tell Jason. I am Sean Butler. And he would believe. Oh, he went to make a life. He lived in hell over last year. I don't see it. Simply, you don't know the name. It's not the one that says let freedom of speech ring." This got a little kid with dreadlocks on his head. get all of these. It's called ranch location. You gotta go there for the who snatched Quantity's long time job. He got he got all these videos. I didn't know she had all these videos of Quantity. That's the trash in the drug created. Oh, now see it. Oh, he trying to say that's the wrench. He's so excited about that. Yeah, let me see this. He's he sure is. He really think he's gonna do.
Child, I don't know, but I just got this tea from Jason. Jason popped the story. And see, Jason was saying that not some fucking white boy from New York who grew up around a bunch of niggas who likes to push buttons while he tells the truth on some niggas. Jason popped the story. Shut up, Jason. Shut up, motherfucking Jason. Jason popped the story. I didn't write it. Jason did. I can't lie. Jason popped the story. Jason wrote the story, y'all.
Jason,
I did not write it. Jason wrote the story.
Jason wrote
Jason wrote the story. I can write that. Jason, he said that Jason told them find out what she's having for dinner and what she's having for her meal is gonna be like for tomorrow. Shut up, Jason. Child, I don't know, but I just got this tea from Jason.
why is he's showing all that money? You know, his watches, the wrench clone. So wasn't no actual Google service on it there. No, that's just some made up thing. Okay, he got a lot. He got a lot of 20s. Go on, give me one of them 20s, one of them hundreds. That's a fake name. Yeah, that Google service. Yeah, he made that up. He trying to say this is the wrench. Why am I not monetized still? I'm the best show.
Shut up, Jason. Shut up, motherfucking Jason. Jason wrote the story. I didn't write it. Jason did. I can't lie. Jason wrote the story.
Now, he just made that part up saying that the Jason wrote the story. So he's trying to defame. Oh yeah, as if he doxed the wrench and found out who he was. They found out. They snatched that channel. Yeah, I don't know why he keep coming on here. Google Cookie Central. He done just put somebody on here. Like he just really done put got a private detective to find out. And how you gonna find out uh, that that's the wrench? How would he do it? He ain't got no name. He's not gonna sleep. He ain't got no name. He just somebody just done dug up a picture, a name, and said this is him. Yeah, he needs a job. Head to four. Yeah, he needs something to do. Hackers in his chat gave it to him. Oh, and he really think he done did something. Messenger is not working for him now. And now, did Tracy and them actually um, believe that he found out who the wrench is, or did he just put that in with the clip in the music? Those are hackers, but there's no way to hack someone without more detail. Yeah, because you ain't got no name, you ain't got no address, you ain't got no birthday, you ain't got no nothing, unless they went to the wrench's IP. Well, hmm. He just put that together with the music. Oh, okay. He ain't got nothing else to do. Because I know when they came in Trish's the chat, they was talking about Jason paid them $800 to do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They was like, Jason paid us $800 to do this. I was like, the mm. He done sit up and made all these videos. Mm-hmm. He made all these videos. I didn't know he had all them videos. So he just been sitting up making videos about Kwani. Yeah, that's crazy. Somebody look like they obsessed. He looked like he obsessed with Kwani. All them doggone videos.
Me and my other wife. Okay? Shut up, Jason. Shout out to my fucking Jason. Child. I don't know, but I just got this tea from Jason. Jason's top story. And see, Jason was saying this. Not some fucking white boy from New York who grew up around a bunch of niggas who likes to push buttons while he tells the truth on some niggas. Jason popped the story. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to my fucking Jason. Jason popped the story. I didn't write the Jason yet. I can't lie, Jason popped the story. Jason wrote the story, y'all. I didn't write it. What the story? What story? You just keep on to my Jason wrote story. Got my Mhm. My daughter is good for that. When she get her kid's daddy's social security number. Like, how the hell you get this? I guess they go. I guess you go in their wallet and write it down. I guess that's the best thing you can do. Mm-mm. Pitiful. Mm-mm. I'm too tired to work out. Find me some meat. Yes, it is. Yeah, I know that's right. They're just like when people I date, they'll be like, you gonna do a background check on me? I was like, no, I don't play that. I wouldn't do nothing like that. Because I'll eventually find out if something is bad about you. I'll find out. You'll let it show eventually. But I ain't gonna do no background check on you. Because background check on you ain't gonna do nothing but tell you if you're a criminal, if you've been to jail, um, stuff like that. It ain't gonna tell me if you crazy. Keep sneezing all day long. Oh, poor thing. Yeah, take it. Get your medicine. Is it allergies or is it the flu? In line between love and yeah. Or both. Yeah. This chair gets this whatever this thing, that stool gets hard on my butt. I don't have a lot of cushion. Put on my bed next. Yeah, what happened to my goodness, the lady name of, I thought of another lady that used to come in and listen to me read the ovarian cancer books. Undeniable me. She had a red dress or something on the picture thing. I ain't seen her no anymore. Ain't no telling. Somebody might have done said something. All these folks believe them, but only because
I ain't told folks what they really did. Friend, charges this lady was coffee. We got cooties. Mm, mm, mm. So, Rich, when last time Jason said anything or talked to you? Or y'all haven't said anything to each other in a long time? She was like, I just have it itch in my throat. uh, mm-hmm. I'm looking at this. Mm-mm. Introvert or extrovert? I'm an introvert. Yep. I was in this chat today asking for peace with Kwame. Oh, okay. What'd he say? Probably laughed. Why you sad? Country girl? I mean, beautiful girl. Beautiful. They arrested that lady that was in the elevator. Spitting out. Oh, dang. My boyfriend broke up last night. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wow. The coronavirus. Are you serious? Oh, no, man. I hope they uh taped off that elevator. Hmm. I don't know why he still messing with Kwani, because she hadn't said anything, or as I know, since all that other stuff happened. So it's like, why are you? He's got the key. I think I guess he figured if he keep going messing with Kwani, uh, he can stay. I guess he think maybe he's popular. Maybe he stay popular, as he may call it. Um, and then I guess he think people will like him, but they haven't liked you all this time. I don't think they're gonna change their mind and like you. Mm-mm. But they have to find the people that got in it that day. Yes. Mm. Boy, that's scary. That's nasty. Just your party next week. What you having? Birthday party? Let's see. Brianna is Brianna is up. Let me see who else is. Uh, Brianna. What's her name? Chopper. Oh, your birthday party. Okay. Your hair grow out ever again. I probably will. You see, I got a haircut today. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I, I probably will, cause once I start growing and I can't get to the barber shop, and you know it'll start growing, and next thing I know, I have a head full of hair. Yeah, I have a head full of hair. Let's see, here's your link. You need the following: a laptop desktop, a recent version of a mic. Good. Okay, if you don't have a laptop, then you can join on your phone. This is Miss, what's her name? I want to see this picture. I do. All right, beautiful country girl, you get you some rest. Uh-oh. Oh, look. Can y'all see that? No. You probably can't see it. This may be too dark, but it's pretty though. This is don't forget, is it a TR? Miss TR is having her confessions. Uh, what is it? Is it Friday? Late night confessions with TR. So you make sure you come. Simply a you you're supposed to get one. Does somebody have your email address? I think she's starting Friday, if I'm not mistaken. To send you. Oh, you probably don't have you don't have a page community page yet. I'll still email you. I heard that before. What you what you heard? You got wise people saying Chopper is Chuck. I heard that too, because he'd be hanging out with Sean Bradley and his club chat. Yes. Well, you might want to send it to me, and I'll send you this, because every time we do some we make flyers. But since she got this, she's having her confession thing. I'll send this. I'll send this to you. Shopper who? I think she meant Chopper. That's pretty. I have to tell her. Okay, what's your email? It's decop for life at gmail.com. Same way you see it. DCOP number 4 LIFE. Oh, I did all that typing and I ain't typing nothing in there. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's nice. Surely I like that. I like the one she made for me. But I didn't get no music with mine. I think I even knew. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I remember you. You subscribed to me. What's your name? Hashes, Ashes, something like that. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. Mhm. Let's see. Uh-oh. See. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see it yet. Not yet. You did the email just plain decop for life at gmail.com, not the decop for life 50, or the one I put in the chat, because I haven't got it yet. Oh, I know why I didn't get it yet. I was on the wrong one. I got it. Okay, gotcha. You don't see it. I see it now. I was in the wrong uh, email. What's today? Oh, that can't be it. Oh, yeah. Okay, do it like this. Let me go back. No, that's not it. I, I'm trying to find out where I put it. Let's see, what is this? Let me see. Yes. No. Yes. No connection. Okay, that's it. Okay, that is it. Let's see, please. I got it. Attached it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Check and see if you got it. But don't look for decop for life. Just look for a decop. Decop more. Problem and also of this between probably be kicked just in the sector over here for the most part.
Emma, they're here. Emma, you should do it.
I can't wait, but I gotta look at. Oh my goodness! Ooh, I've been on here 5 hours. I got to, I got to save my StreamYard.
Hey, Nika. What's up, babe? What's going on? Welcome to the room, babe. What's going on? Miss B, hey, Nikki Monet.
Ones and
I am Phoebe.
don't
What's
know
going on?
comprehend.
Damn,
Roasting gag on here.
Red,
Yeah.
Denise, Cat,
Okay.
hey,
The
Rain,
ones who are
Rain, what's up,
emotional and got
Shonda?
anger issues.
What's going on? Hey, y'all. Come on in. Come on in. Hey, Natalia. What's up, baby?
I was gonna let Simply
Natalia.
8 interview me, but
Natalia,
she probably gonna say she's
Hello.
shy.
What's going on? Oh my. What's up?
Mm-hmm.
Child, listen. I know the streets have been. There was no news. There's been no news in the street. So it's been very interesting. Hey, Miss Annie. There's been no news, and I looked around, and then when the news
Still a little
actually
shy.
showed up, I said, "Oh,
Mm-hmm. Well, I am too.
who's this?"
I guess I just got it's James Line. That's his. That's the one he did because he did two of them not too long ago.
Thank you, baby.
This
Yeah,
is the cleanup
had
one.
questions. So we're going to do a little news. I'm going to report a little bit of news for you all tonight. Then I'm going to give you a chance to talk to
I
me
guess
questions, and I'm a little bit.
I guess I was like forced into
I'm confused
because
about what my
I
position
joined the chat,
down here on the
the
street.
decops and
So we're
friends,
going to
and
do
then I
some of that.
did
We're
the
going to
decop
go
after
together and
dark.
figure out
All right,
exactly what
simply.
is my position here on these streets. So this should be fun. This should be fun. And all while we're doing that, we're going to be cleaning up. And that's it. Duchess Kelly Love, I'm so glad you're here because you are actually part of one of my stories on the
Hold on.
that I'm going to actually get.
Let me. I got to hold on. I'll be right back. I got to go warm up my food. I haven't eaten all day. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off of there in a little bit anyway because I got to try to save my hours. Hey, H, how you doing? No. I'll be right back to the expression. I'm hungry. I had to go. Where's my account? Let's get my phone. Oh, no, I wasn't here. I left. I went to warm my food up. I haven't eaten all day. Girl, it's another day, so. But I hadn't eaten anything. My intentions was to eat before I came on here, but didn't happen that way. Didn't happen that way. So now I'm about to eat. So now I do. I sound like one milk. Do I still sound like one? Still. It's echo. So I still sound like one. Make sure that's not my regular voice. Still echo. I'm gonna get used to the stream myself. Yeah, I know. I don't know why stream up make it sound like that. And all I did was walk out and come back in. Okay, let's see something. What about it? Do it still? It's always. Okay, let me see. See something. I can barely tell what you're saying. Let me leave and come back at it. And came back in. What about now? Still can't. Oh, okay. So it's better. A blank screen. Hey, O'Shea. Osho. You can't see me? I don't know. We can see you. Sound good, look good. Okay. All right. Whew. Alrighty. 9 people in here. Yes, better. All right. Okay, lovely. And nobody else. Get it up. See? That's right, much. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Oh, you know, I thought of the other person, another person that stopped, that used to be in here. I thought of another one, much. Another person that used to, and that was, what's her name? Was C something? C, was it C, not CC? I can't think of her name now. Do you remember a Love Blake? What, what was that? What was her name? She she uh she liked the Mess Express. She would always tell me what was going on. What is her name? She's a she's a Tracy fan. Damn, I can't think her name. Yeah, I can't think of her name. Oh, I'm trying to think of that. Who, she used to she used to come in and chat. I haven't seen. I think she came one time. I don't know. I can't think of her name. Um, was it C? No, not Super Chat. Super Chat was in yesterday. Um, she. No, not No, not Shakira. Um, what's her name? I can't think her name. I can't remember her name. I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me. I just don't have butterfly. No, not butterfly Joan. Was it CEE? I don't know. That's not. I can't think of her name. She would come in and sometimes when I don't know, hey, Easy Money, how you doing? Um, no, not Dark and Lovely. Uh, she was here back when no, not Red Pill. Uh, she's not a recent one. I mean, she been in chat a while. God dog it, I can't think of her name. I don't know. I know she was. She would always give me the news about. Oh, thank you, Easy Money. Appreciate it. See your work in progress. Oh, really? Good. Yeah, I done slimmed down some. Yeah, Done lost me some weight. I just need to get some more. I was supposed to have been working out tonight. They kept me on here chit chatting. Yep. Yeah, my face done slimmed down some. I cannot think of her name. That's gonna bug me too because I can't remember. Mm, yeah, I can't think of her name, but yeah, she would always. What are you talking about? I can't think of her name. Yeah, I, yeah, I can't think of her name. I know she had told she had came in maybe last week or week before last or something, and I told I was like, I hadn't seen you in a while, and she had said she had changed schedules at her job shifts or whatever, and so she said she had been working, but I've seen her. Was it this last week? Maybe last week, and um, I think it was probably maybe Teresa's chat or somebody else's chat. Mm, I cannot think of that. Think of her name. Won't come. Just won't come. Just won't come to me. Mm-mm. Uh, while I'm thinking, uh, O'Shea, if you O'Shea, Osho, Osho B. um, when you go to someone's page, I can tell you this because you did it on mine. When you go to someone's page to leave a comment, you have to make sure that you leave a comment about that person's video. You can find the shortest video that they have. Okay, like mine, I may have a 8-minute video. You find that video, you have to look at that video, and then your comment will be about that person's video. And when you do make the comment, make sure you don't use the word friend or ask someone to sub or subscribe to you or say, okay, I got you, now get me. uh you can't use any of that. Okay, any of that language, lingo, whatever, is considered spam. And if you put that under one of our videos, which you put it up under mine, I can't use it. I have to delete it because it's spam. Because you use the word, I think, friend, or either you said nice. You can't use those words. So because what they're looking at, if you looked at the video, then you have to comment about the video. Even if it was my workout video, and I can't remember if it was my workout video or not. I think you put something like nice, or or either you had put something that said friend. You can't use friend. You can't say subscribe to me. You can't say sub to me. You can't use those terminologies. Okay, because when I went back, there's about I had like 58 people that came to my page and put something that says friend, my friend, um, yeah, no freedom of speech when it comes to that. Friend, subscribe to me. I'll get you. I got you. Now you get me. You can't use that because if you do, they will consider it spam. If it's spam to them, they yank it from the comment from my page and put it in a spam folder. And in that folder, I had 58 people comments from people that use all those words. Once it's not gonna hurt you, but it hurt the person that you put that comment up under the video, which is me. So they yank the comment. I have to delete the comment, and they sometimes will even delete the subscriber. So basically, I've lost a lot of subscribers because they use spam words. I had 58 one day. The next day I came, I had 28 more. So yeah, I made a video. I even wrote a paragraph explaining, and I guess no one is reading it. Either y'all not reading it or you don't understand. And are y'all coming from Facebook or Twitter or something like that? Because all the people that's doing this is when I click on you, the setup is different from YouTube. So I don't know. People are saying that y'all coming from uh, Facebook, Twitter, or whatever, and so that's why y'all are not understanding that the stuff that y'all use, the words that y'all use, y'all spamming us. And if you spam me, I lose out. And what I would do, and I said this in my video, if I have to delete your comment, then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna unsubscribe to you because that makes me lose out and but you gain my subscription. So yeah, when it comes to freedom of speech, uh, if that's what you're talking about, they can't say what they want to under no. Then yeah, you're right. It's not freedom of speech. I don't know why they got it like they do it like that, but hey, that's YouTube. I'm a YouTube fan. You're a YouTube fan, okay? So let me see. Have I seen you before? I don't think I have. Have you? Were you on Facebook? Did you come from Facebook too, or Twitter or whatever? Because I don't think I don't think I'm subscribed to you, but I will. But just as long as I'm fine, just as long as y'all don't spam me. You don't spam my comment to my page. Yeah, and this is actually the first time I've had a chance to catch anybody that's um, doing that small YouTubers must read, because that's all of them are coming from there. Yeah, because I kept looking and I was like, why are they saying this? Basically, it's clickbait, but the thing is, just don't use those spam words. You can't. Because if you do, you mess me up. You make me lose out on subscribers. I miss out on the comment. I miss out on the thumbs up, all that. And YouTube ain't playing them games. They'll snap. They'll take that subscriber from you. And they also will take likes from you if people keep writing those things and spam your page. Watch a lot of videos on YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay. I love the live ones. Oh, well, cool. I was thinking, I was like, easy money, easy money. But a lot of people got so many profile names that's somewhat the same. So I didn't know if I I've done a lot of lives, and I don't have certain topics of subjects that we talk about. That's why a lot of people like it that I do it that way. Oh no, no, I don't think. And I don't know if these people know what the rules that YouTube have about not using those certain words, and I don't think they do because, like I said, I had like 58. Can you imagine? I have to sit there and delete 58 comments, and then the next day I had 27, 28. I had to delete. That hurts. Especially, you want to keep you want to keep the comments and keep the thumbs up or the views, and if you lose them, then it uh, it affects me, not the other person. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. So how's it going? Easy money. Is it a different time zone, or you just happen to be up at this time of morning like we are? Oh boy, I'm getting a little tired now. This over here. Trying to get my stuff put up. Oh, so it's all 12. Oh, it's just 12. Oh, yeah, it's 2:47 here. Yeah, I got to get off of here so I can save some of my StreamYard time because I got so I have interview one day. Well, in another week or so. So I got to save some of that StreamYard time. All right, Simply A. I didn't know you had came back, but yeah, I'm gonna get off here so I can eat me something before I go to bed. I may have to work out. Uh, uh, and you got that email, yeah. Okay, but I'll see you tomorrow. So I'm gonna go stretch this tomorrow. Oh, okay. You got animals? Recap, I could interview you, but I'll be in picture form. Okay, it'll give you practice. It'll give you some practice. You can do it that way. hmm I got to go sign up for subscribe to you if I'm not already. I'm gonna check when I get off. Okay. All right. Well, I will see you tomorrow. You have a good night. Love Lake. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. This is God's will. Much, much, much. Good night. Good night. Easy money. Be easy. I see you. I see you another time. Who else was in here? I think that's about it. I think everybody else had left. Alrighty. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. See here.